What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thanks for coming in to this wonderful Flannic stream. We're on episode 7, which is actually really cool because, you know, persistent campaigns.
And then the sky splits open and fire rains down and erupts into the entire land.
All right, we'll have a new
Sounds
campaign.
like a TPK, new characters.
Some announcements before we start. We have a whole bunch of D&D related stuff going on.
Woo.
So we have our consistent World Building Wednesdays. So make sure you tune in for that. Next week we'll also be doing some sponsorship stuff, and there will be an announcement for that probably tomorrow or Monday. Additionally, if you enjoy the session and you enjoy what you're watching and you want to participate in your own, there's a little QR code that will be on the screen in the bottom right hand side. Feel free to go ahead and scan that and go see about getting into a campaign for yourself. And I don't have any more announcements other than that.
You made it sound all this real big and great. Got announcements, and then you got.
Please,
Like-
please welcome our DM, Mr. Burton, Mr. DM. Clap.
You did not level up. No.
Oh, no, I don't welcome him.
Eh.
Oh, we have an actual clap
Mhm.
button. Why am
Yeah.
I physically
Yeah, yeah,
clapping?
Good job, old man. Look at you doing it the old
Uh.
school way.
Technology is hard.
Your mom's hard.
Yeet.
That is a terrifying idea.
Yeah, it happens. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Flannic. Welcome back. We had our little 2-second statements of the humor to it. Let's go ahead and we'll do two things starting her off. Can I get everybody just to roll a nice flat natural 20 from everybody? You know, just
You want me to
Roll a
roll
natural 20.
Nat 20
Yep,
coming up.
come on.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Nat 20, baby. Oh, that would have been amazing.
There we go. Exactly. Who's doing it? Who's got the memory for it?
At this point, it's only Sal.
Yeah.
Doing the get out of the kitchen.
Oh, no.
Look at the twins. Look at
that
the
was-
twins.
Thought it was gonna be a 1.
All right, so with the twins matching, especially the two, you can work together. Can I
Oh,
get
thank
a
God it's
history
not me.
check out of the two of you?
Okay. Would you like to try it first, or would you like me to try it first?
You're gonna do it in tandem from the both of you.
Oh, good stuff.
That's the point. You
Whoa.
tied.
Last time on Flannic Ball Z,
Boy, where's
You
your
didn't know.
history check?
I'm going.
Getting it.
I was excited. All right. Hey,
Okay. Standard as can standard be.
yeah, we're pretty good at this, right?
At least they went 12s.
So
Very true.
now I give the recap.
Yes, please. The history check depends on how much I assist you with your recap.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Okay, last time. The fuck happened last time? We were playing the video game, and then we went up the stairs into the man cave. But it was an abandoned house that was incredibly dangerous because it was filled with floorboards, and they were attacking us. And there was some rug stealing.
Just attempt at it.
No, we
There
got the rug.
was.
A
There
lot of
was.
attempts at it first. That was
Yeah.
the point.
There was a big hole in one of the rooms.
Yeah.
I don't think Caliban fell in. I think
Draven.
Draven fell in. We because we were going. We tried to. We went around the house
Caliban, I think.
and broke in through the wall to go down the stairs to try and save Draven. And then we kept hearing noises down there, and we found a big pit filled with a whole bunch of worms.
No, the ceiling was covered. in-
Oh, that was it. But there was a big
It was
pit.
the same
There was a
big
pit,
black
but-
void. Yes.
Yeah. So
A worm jumped into the pit, but it was a big one.
right.
Like went through.
And our assumption is that Draven went down into the pit.
With the worm.
And did we leave the underground?
We left because of the gas.
Yeah, we were dying to gas.
Were
So-
you dying?
Well, I don't know. Dying is probably a strong word, but we
Could've
we
been.
exited the basement area, and we were back
Mhm.
outside. I
Do you
think.
remember how you found Caliban? Because you didn't take Caliban downstairs.
No, I don't remember. I
I
don't
don't
remember if we
remember.
found Caliban.
Caliban was at the top of the stairs,
I swear
but
we
you happened to
last thing
pull
that happened, we
something.
sat him down. No?
Yeah, you left him, set him down at the top of the stairs. But when you came back, you had pulled something out of his pants trouser.
Oh fuck, that's
yeah.
right. Pull a worm out. I forgot.
There we
I
go.
forgot.
There we go.
I violently ripped a worm out,
It happens.
Very violently.
as I do when I help people.
Yeah.
This
In
is
character.
just track record at this point.
All right, so let's go ahead and jump.
Ah,
to
shit.
Oh, this is
here.
where we ended? I thought we at least got back outside.
No, I remember we didn't get
No.
outside. That's why I was confused.
No, yeah. You were here.
Yeah, we went up out of there because gas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Come on back. Caliban's still solidly unconscious. And you've come back up to this nice little area, sat down, took a little breather, maybe even something of a short rest, and
Is this a safe
Mhm.
place to do a short rest? Did we do it last
I
time?
don't know. That's on you. And so but for the first part, we'll get a perception out of everybody. Because perceptions, as you kind of sit down, take a breather, figure out what the fuck's going on.
Wow.
I love how high your perception is. I just love it.
Eek.
While everybody's kind of sitting down, for you, just something you feel more than you hear. The hairs on the back of your neck kind of start to move almost in like the wind. You feel something unnatural. There's a vibration and something that you can't hear or perceive, but you can feel it more than anything on your body of this high-pitched, almost electric feel in the air. The other two, y'all fine. You're just taking a nice little nice looks around, take a breath.
It's nice to not have to carry Caliban.
We'll have the game.
We should probably get going if we're not going to find Draven.
Do you think he's dead?
I think he might have left before us. Or the worm, probably, maybe.
That is fair. I'd leave if Worm was nearby too. Alright. I'm just gonna stand up, take my time,
And
put Caliban over my shoulders.
Juniper is missing the smallest amount of health. Did y'all want to actually stop here, or y'all gonna go and start moving? Barely injured. Just as the question.
I mean,
No.
there,
No
that's
staying.
it. Bet we're moving. Got it.
All right. And with that, can I get another perception check out of the other two?
Not me.
Yeah, you're fine. You've already passed.
Okay. Oh no.
No
Oh my
fucking
God.
way.
What a twinning situation you have here.
It's twinception.
That is
Right,
absolutely outstanding.
so we'll just go ahead and roll right into that then, I guess.
Presumably Caliban is on my back, but I can't move Caliban, so.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. Would you like to carry and lift him? We'll get you right there.
Oh,
I've been stuck.
It's
you
about
are mid-movement.
We'll get you half the way. It's about there
Yay.
that you all hear this sound start to come about. What was a low vibration, real high-pitched whine has started to kind of build, and you can all kind of hear it now across the walls and in the whole entire room. You hear the almost as if they're starting to hum and sing at the time.
And sing.
Yep,
Walk
yep.
quicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the pace as well. Oh wait, I gotta use the.
I don't remember how we
keys.
left from here.
It was the door.
The door.
Oh, it's just through the door? Okay. I
Took
wasn't
us
sure
up
if this
to the
was like a corridor.
stairway.
Alright.
To the man cave. Well, out
It's
of the
a-
man cave, I guess.
We
As
should be
you're
able to go straight
getting-
out, right? Because the
Yeah, we have a doorway now.
hole.
This is literally.
Alright. As you are reaching to the base of the stairs, the rumble and hum starts to get a little louder. We'll go ahead and get y'all up to the top.
Oh boy.
And you kind of feel kind of a rumbling as the earth underneath you almost moves and rumbles a little more than not.
Alright, everybody out. Let's go. Everyone out of door. Which direction looks the least dangerous and furthest away from rumbles? South?
Run a perception or a nature
God.
check.
Can I also run perception on where the rumbles are coming from? Like,
Yeah.
Perception it is. Wow, at least it's not a 1.
oh god, why would you say that? You
Unbelievable.
can't.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, sure. Will you do me this lovely little favor and roll a D100?
Oh no.
Get higher than a 20.
Who's doing it? Me?
So.
Sal.
Oof. Gas taking effect. Yes, D100.
Oh my god, how did you get lower than 20?
There's a 1 in 5 chance of that happening. You know,
I
take
know,
next
but
time.
I thought, oh, that's easy.
All right. Juniper. No, I was gonna do it for the flavor, but yeah, we're here for it. As you come out here and you start walking down this path, you're looking across the shadows in the night as they come across. You are fully convinced as you're looking through, there are peerless eyes, a swarm of them amongst every shadow, smaller than your thumb, no bigger than anything. They're tiny pairs of eyes just in every little shadow peering back at you with this reflective tint as there are eyes all around you, kind of. Should for your can you kick that down a little bit? For your perception, you were going for the direction of rumbling and whatnot. It is definitely a continuous toll beneath you, and with such a high perception, it is almost following you. It is coming necessarily down and behind you, but as you've climbed stairs and this, that, and other, it almost spiraled around the staircase and is continuing to follow you upwards.
So anyway, I'm gonna continue shuffling south.
Did you want to run? You said you want to run a perception
I
or
did
nature,
roll it, but at this point, yeah.
16, yeah.
We're just going. We're going. Do.
And we'll get about there.
I love that you
That's what
catch
we're
it
gonna call
today.
session for today?
And that's where
we call
the
it.
next map. There we go. All right.
Ow.
What if we went the other direction?
You know, we have maps for all directions. I promise.
You made this map with Alchemist, right?
That one, yes, and this one.
Wait, I was like, actually, it honestly looks pretty damn good.
They do look good.
Reload. All right, so we'll get y'all down the path. Can I run a general nature out of at least 2 of you?
My nature's shit.
I wanna do
that's
it.
fine as that.
Oh no!
Damn,
You should have done it.
no.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. You're doing
We're
great.
doing great.
Plus 10 is the point.
Yeah,
all right.
Druid plus 10.
All right. Cool. Yes,
What
y'all
is
are
nature?
progressing forward. Pressing forward.
Mhm.
You didn't get lost in the woods. That's the biggest
Oh.
play. Why are you
I keep
dragging
getting
past
stuck
them?
mid-movement. You
Yeah.
keep stopping me.
You keep
Tap.
dragging
All right,
me.
cool. I'll go ahead and activate the next one.
Well, it's a whole new map.
Oh,
Look
I
at
didn't
it.
change
It's
the lights.
beautiful.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
We'll get there.
Nighttime. It's transitioning.
It'll become night eventually.
Transitioning. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, whoa. Wait.
Is this
A little
nighttime?
a little extra nighttime. You know what? Extra nighttime. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Extra nighttime. This is fine. We're doing great.
Get one more nice little there after midnight. Not just
Ayo.
We need to be
one
careful
more
with that.
good
Gallivan.
perception check from anybody.
Don't
who
stop
wants it.
running.
I'm on a
Aw,
perception
you
as I run, if that's cool.
Yeah, perfectly.
Trying to just
Sure, I'll do it too.
I'm just
All
one
right.
slotting at a time over here.
Yeah, you're getting about halfway through the map. That's the point. All right. Look at that. Mal and Ishte, y'all are not going to be surprised by this. Ishte, is that where you wanted to be, way back there? Did you want
I
forward and...
just hadn't moved since we got on the map, so.
Okay.
I assume
get
we're all
forward.
fairly clustered,
Yeah.
to be honest.
You two y'all would not be surprised by this, but Juniper, you just two staring at the trees. You're not paying attention to the rumbles and twirling of soil and terrain underneath you. As we'll give you a dex save for it, Juniper, since you've done so great with rolls today.
Oh,
Look at your dexterous situations. All right, you can jump in 10 feet any direction. Which way you want to go?
Into the water, please go into the water.
forward momentum, yeah.
You're going forward?
Forward. Yes.
All right. Well,
That's aggressive.
We're
you've done it yourself.
fleeing.
You know. All right, busting from the ground and twirling out some of the different soils and rocks, you start to see cracks and crevices and bones start to gnarl through from the riverside, and busting up and over towards Juniper, making it a larger maw comes across, and you see erupting Juniper twisting a large purplish.
That's a
coming from the water
gargantuan.
side and tunneling over towards Juniper at the time,
Look at it goes.
particularly where she was, but the tumble happened. So
Yeah, 4x4
Go ahead
square is a gargantuan creature, isn't it?
go ahead and it happens to be fucking large, don't it? Go ahead and let's have a nice little initiative roll that every conscious person.
How do we know that
can
it's seen us?
I don't know. Big word.
We didn't get a stealth check.
I assume it knows.
Go ahead and put you all into general combat there.
Aha.
Why did I roll 2 dice? Wait, why are there 2 of me?
That's a great
Because you
question.
put yourself into combat. I'm gonna pull your. Wait, hello.
Nice.
Remove. There we go.
See, there's
Mhm.
2
That
ones.
20
This
though.
is what they were for, so.
It all led up to this.
It's
Also,
fine.
I don't have a plan.
It's
Does anyone have a
fine.
plan?
It's fine.
You know, it said
Alright.
that you did double check
Ah,
our level
shit.
before this, right? You know
Yes,
we're
I
4.
did. Yeah. Juniper, you owe it. That was totally the button I was clicking.
Oh.
I was clicking start, I promise. Juniper, you're up first.
Sure, you weren't just preparing.
Fuck.
Yeah,
At
you
least
always
you're
gotta
not-
warn people before you hit start.
Oh, hey, by the way. Combat. Start. I mean,
What's
I
that?
kind of made y'all pretty obvious, but that's
Yeah.
I've been clicking it. Juniper, what you got?
I equip crossbow.
Yes.
And shoot.
Grab and
And
shoot
shoot.
at the thing that is diving towards you.
Love this so much. This
Go
little
ahead,
chat
make
Yeah,
it
it
going
like
on.
goes down its throat though. Might be distract.
Eh?
As you ready this crossbow from your side and shoot more from the hip than not, you kind of ready it, ping, and it glances off one of the hard scales and flies off into the distance.
Oh.
And then we'll say for
Running.
inner combat, you can definitely drag it. It'd be easier to keep track of your distance, but
Just for when we're
Yeah.
moving about and doing things, yeah.
We still have 10 more feet.
Juniper!
And dive quickly out of this way.
Bonus action, hide in the cover of darkness.
Smart.
Mhm,
Good job,
mhm.
Sal.
Roll your stealth check.
Good rogueness.
Right?
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Ooh.
Here's a
Now
stealth
it's our
check.
problem.
Fuck.
All right. Then go ahead and end your turn whenever you're ready for it. Then.
I still don't have a plan. I don't want it to be my turn.
At least you get to go before the worm.
Oh, Jesus. Yup. Yeah.
We'll do counter roll there.
Eh?
All right. Nothing.
Good luck. Thanks, Juniper.
Juniper, will run an insight check for me right quick. Just out of my own humor. Usually you're good to go whenever. Yeah, just. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything is fine.
Give me 1 second to read a thing, but I'm probably not going to do anything interesting.
Do. I should probably be deciding what I'm gonna do next.
Preferably.
That's a good
I
plan.
have a
Imag-
question. Can I make the ground
Okay.
rumble with this? Like the sounds of footsteps, but realistic?
Harmless sensory effects, falling leaves, puff of wind, small animal feelings, or strong.
For example, if a creature were to have, like, sensing ground movements, could that be used to
Maybe.
make it think something's over there?
Maybe an eyeless creature might be sensing ground movements.
Yeah.
Falling snow, so on. It'd be very light is the point. Like the fact that it can be the sound of an animal makes me say yes, that you could do a rumbling sound effect. It
Just be quiet.
yeah, it'd be about the size of a small animal. It wouldn't be anything excessive. You couldn't make
Okay.
it a rumbling that would be of like an ogre walking about, you know. So.
I'll do that then.
Beast. Summoning a beast.
Yeah.
Which beast are you calling?
Is there any specific ones it has to be? Because it just looks like that, right? It doesn't matter other than that.
Yeah, it's just gonna look like a beast image.
I'll just do like
Environment, land, or
a land
animals.
one because that'd be
Yeah.
easiest.
I would say you choose an animal of your choice that's native to its environment.
Okay,
So-
I'll just do like a wolf. Why not? They've shown up.
Yeah. I've got those. I'll even give you one of the big ones. Maybe. There we go. Where'd you? Oh yeah, I was say where'd you want it?
I want it here.
Jump bomb.
Hey
And then I
yo.
think I can even token friendly.
It says it takes my turn It takes its turn immediately after, but it doesn't take any actions from me.
So it has its.
It goes after me, I think.
Yes.
Mhm.
So we'll go ahead and.
Are the stats all the same regardless of what animal you choose?
Well, you pick land, water, or air, so they can have like one won't have fly or whatever.
Mhm. Well, I meant like the actual stat block itself.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I put it in front of you. Whatever. Yeah, it has the same initiative as you now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go ahead and put it. Can I put it at 14 and it'll do better?
And then
Whatever. Yeah, 14.
I want a movement and hide. Walking
Good.
very, very, very quietly and very lightly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I'm really good at stealth, obviously.
There we go. That's what I
Beautiful.
need to
I
see.
Not terrible.
No, and I'm at least behind a tree, so.
Yeah. All right. That yours?
Yeah, I'm done with mine. That was everything, I thought.
Yeah. No, I'll just make sure before I click the button on you.
Oh, the wolf, I literally wanted to stamp and bark at the thing. That would all its turn be anyway.
Yes, it matches the initiative with this worm. So
Ayo.
I was like, I
Wait,
can either
me
have
and
it
the
go.
worm have the same initiative?
So that's what I wanted to check. You said for initiative,
Said
it's
Yeah.
immediately after yours. I can have it go right before you or after the worm. So where do you want
Whatever's
it? 'Cause-
fine. At the moment, I'm not making it do a thingy anyway.
Yeah.
It can go before me, I don't really care.
I gotta do it over here. So if I make it match the worm goes first, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't give it a fucking 0.5, you know?
I know
Yeah.
there's a setting where you can do that, but I don't know where it is.
I think it's just ordered by name when they're the same.
Usually,
But
that's,
it doesn't matter
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
I think you can reorder
Unless-
the combat tracker, but I don't remember how.
link to scene, link to... Checking something.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Alright, yeah.
worries, Mr.
So,
DM.
So, this is where I go back to chat, scroll up, and reveal my earlier roll.
Sure did.
After Juniper rolls stealth for
Yep.
25. A phenomenal stealth. The worm
No way did it get
blows with
higher.
a
Okay.
nat 20 perception.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oof.
So, Juniper, I apologize to say, this worm is still very much so tracking your position. And,
It was further up.
yes. I just reveal. It should be after your... It says 19, but it's a 20 in green. He just gets a negative perception, however. Because he can't actually see, but he can sense. That's it.
What weird. I don't see
Oh.
nat 20.
It's a
Isn't that
negative one,
dirty
yeah.
20 then? Oh wait, it's a negative one.
Are you...
Are you being Sal?
Yeah, you being
I am
Salvador.
being Juniper.
That's how
Okay.
it works. I
It
like
is higher voice. This is as good as I get.
Thing.
You're doing great.
Bundled. He's as a blind enemy, has this beautiful thing called tremor sense. Yes. So within 60 feet, that is your high table answer. He can still sense vibrations. So, he knows of your position, but also knows of this thing that just got behind it. So he is burrowing and tunneling underneath himself for a second to twist himself about. And he's going to turn to bite down at this here beast that just came behind it.
This little fella.
A little guy. I don't think it has
Little
much
guy.
HP. I haven't actually looked.
Oh, still rolling the thing.
30.
There we go. Yeah.
There you go, it's dead.
Don't worry, he gets to make a dex save. Oh shit! God, wait,
Did it
fuck,
make it?
man.
Hey, look at him go.
You gotta put
Um,
these on private, my man.
I just, that's why I just released it from private.
Oh.
But, because I want y'all to see. It's your wolf in particular. But DC is to not be swallowed. So, doesn't get swallowed.
Still died.
Doesn't get swallowed.
But it definitely gets chomped, for sure. So, button.
Button. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I only had 30 hit points. It dealt like 50.
So it is with this as well that it lunges down to bite into it and kind of just continues to burrow down into the ground.
That is a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is from your sight at the current time. It burrows back into the ground.
You should
okay.
Can I go back and use my free action to say don't move?
Yes, you can.
Cool, don't move.
Juniper's also yelling, "Run!"
I would assume Malachi just gets really confused for a second. I'm gonna see what he does. Let's find out.
You should have rolled a
Great,
1d2.
he is running.
Oh god.
So I'm still carrying Caliban too.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna just.
Lightweight. You taking the dash action, maybe even?
Yeah, because if I'm just running, I'm gonna look back and
I'll
it's
go
gonna be
dash.
like, let's go!
I gotta wait till my next turn at least.
I know. But this is just a 6-second, turn here. I've just run at this point. That's it. That's my whole shtick. I don't have anything else to do. So,
Juniper,
with
go!
the start of the new turn as well, the hole that originally it dug its way out of you do also see a slow, gaseous red mist come out as a collective swarm of worms also starts to emerge, following its trail. Attacking the worms that just arrived. That's very smart.
My name is Juniper. I want to use Firebolt on the gas.
Well, yes. It strikes generally centered, burns, and you see a couple of them shrivel and roll to the side, and the rest of the worms then continue to kind of roll and wiggle their way around, still spreading outwards.
Eee, that's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Run, you said they now. I'm a man of many talents.
Oh, the
you
wolf's
know.
dead.
Yes, wolf dead.
I want to roll perception for where it went.
The wolf or the worm?
I'd know where the wolf went.
Worm is underground generally. You're trying to get a good, precise location. You'd say it's...
What, is it coming towards me?
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
definitely not approaching currently. It kind of just went down last.
Interesting. She's gonna sit there then.
Oh no. We split the
Yeah.
party.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. You continue to all hear general rumbling and toil of the soil churns underneath, and it happens.
I don't know what to do with this. I'm just waiting for Ishide now.
Will you run a perception check there, Mal?
Yeah. I'm not even sure what to do with this information.
Nice.
Yo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go feel it right
You're-
behind you. No.
You get the last kind of couple steps as you're running fast as you can, light on your feet with your last little dash, and even with all the extra weight, you're pretty good at running through these hills and mountains, and you realize that when you last kind of stop, and you heard Sister yell, you kind of stop, and you recognize at the exact moment your feet skid to the stop, and you look behind you. Ishide is across the way, patiently waiting, looking with her hands out, and everything's kind of quiet for a second. You kind of hear the worms wiggle and move for a second, but everything in the whole forest is well quiet for a good half second, and you realize that nothing's moving.
I've come to a complete stop at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and you just take a second to stop and listen,
Okay.
and you realize only thing you could hear are the worm and the soft rushing water.
Yeah.
Everything kind of quiets.
As I'm got a 20 and I'm not a complete idiot, I will stop and I will hold completely still facing this direction. I will just raise one finger up to Juniper like shh, and just stand there like an ignoramus, ready to hurl Caliban off my shoulders and attack anything that gets near me.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, you guys and your perceptions.
So,
Okay.
yeah, just holding a reaction, I guess. Maybe
Holding
not to
reaction,
hurl
I like it.
Caliban, just to attack something.
Or Caliban to the side and attack something.
Throw Caliban into the worm's mouth.
I'm gonna one hand hit something with the maul. That's the goal here. Juniper jump scare.
Also readying anything?
I stay still. Firebolt.
Ready to firebolt. Okay. Good. Anything else? Moving on.
Yeah.
Bump.
Maybe.
You should.
I'd like to ready to jump, and other than that, I'm good.
Run a perception as well.
I'd love to. Thank you.
Yes, you equally agree. Everything is now eerily quiet. There's still those worms tossing and turning about. Mm-hmm. Mal, back to you.
Okay. Can I? Hang on. Let me. I have an idea. I need to see what I have. Okay. Can I? Is there a large enough rock that I could reach down and huck it, maybe at the dirt to the right, like in the forest, or maybe across the wall? I don't know how far I can hurl something.
That depends on a strength check.
Sure.
But
but away from me to attract the worm is my goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're generally some like handful sized rocks. There's fist sized rocks around you, and you can find something to toss.
Cool. So what I'm gonna do then, I want to see if I can get Ishiday's attention. I don't know. Can I see Ishiday from here?
You know her general location, but she's unless she makes an action to reveal herself to you,
Cool.
you do not see her direct self.
Okay. Well, just have to figure it out. I'm just gonna throw a couple of rocks, and I'm gonna keep throwing them over to the right to see if I can get the worm to like either pop up over there, just so we know where it is and it can't come up and eat us necessarily.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
All right.
You grab a nice little fistful rock, and you can easily throw that a good 30-40 feet. Yeah.
Until it
Nice
end up like way out
overhand
here.
shot put toss. All right.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
huck that. I'm waiting to see if the worm does anything. That's pretty much it.
Run a perception check afterwards.
Yay! Perception check!
Our favorite.
No! Bad perception check.
Generally, nothing happens.
Shite.
That's the humor to it.
I think I'll end my turn then, because I don't know what to do, other than I'm gonna run away here soon. I have 2 people to care about. I like the roll
Stealth
out the climb
climb.
tree.
Run the stealth and then the acrobatics.
Oh no.
Run a dex save.
This sounds like the DM trying not to kill you.
Okay, so you know you're trying to be nice and quiet about it. You're doing pretty well. Start grabbing a couple branches, grab a third branch, but you're definitely looking behind you as you're trying to just feel about, look, grab, and you happen to grab onto a branch that just wasn't doing so great. You grab it, you fall backwards, and you just kind of fall and slam your whole back and head against this tree. Your legs still kind of caught you for a second. You're hanging upside down in this tree. You saved yourself from hitting the ground, but you've made a nice loud thump.
Oof.
Imagine yourself here at this with your legs around the monkey bar as you're hanging upside down. It's about how you're at right now. Yes, you can still see the worms.
The little ones.
The little ones. Same one. You hook another firebolt at them and burn a couple more as they have all kind of wiggled and moved in your reactive direction. Anyways, they all kind of turn towards you and you blast them with a bit more fire. So it kind of fizzled a little bit and skinned over the top of a handful more than anything.
All them worms.
Yeah.
Are they
Got the
actually
worm.
moving? No, okay, the circle underneath is moving.
Yeah, I went to go look too. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
like, what's
same, I had to
happening
zoom
over here?
in.
They've seen this reaction and they started to wiggle your direction. Each day.
I want perception.
Please do. Mm-hmm. You have noticed that the rumbling once again is not as aggressive as it was. But it's back to that almost that high pitched kind of that electric feeling you had before. You can almost hear that hum.
I need to check the range on something. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go here. Not running, to be clear. I'm getting it.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hey yo.
And I'm done.
Alright.
Bump bump. Put a bump. Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. It is as you kind of get yourself there that the rumbling and the high pitch kind of grow in intensity for a little bit and then kind of die back down as you definitely can tell something moved for a little bit. No.
Does it sound like it's going away or it's just waiting?
Run a perception check.
God damn it.
Almost like that's a
Also,
relevant thing in
goddamn
this
it.
situation.
For right now, you heard the movement happen from the earth itself, but you couldn't really pinpoint any general direction or transfer of direction. But you do still see those worms crawling towards your sister.
It's definitely big enough to eat a bunch of trees, I think.
I'd say I could probably swallow
It was the size of the hole in the ground. And it's 4x4 squares, so 40 foot by 40
gargantuan
20 foot by 20 foot.
It's big.
Anybody else remember the giant hole that ate up the spot in
That's
the
what
house?
I said.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just yeah. No, not just the pit in the underground cave, but also the one in the house. So yeah.
I thought the black hole of despair would be much more memorable.
Both are important.
I honestly don't know what to do. I guess I'm going to see what happens if I take...
Oh, you're just gonna let those worms get your sister?
I don't know what to do with the worms. I have a hammer. I can go and whack it with a hammer and squish a handful. Like, what?
What? It's up to you.
This is going great. Okay. The worm didn't react to the pebble.
Pebble.
Let me see.
I just imagine you hooking something like the size of a grapefruit, calling it a pebble.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Quick question, Mr. DM. The big hole, when this thing comes out of the ground, because it did so a few moments ago, and burrows back into the ground, does it leave a hole, or is it like that soft dirt that you leave?
No,
like a mold?
definitely leaving holes filled into the ground. So I'll go ahead and represent those shortly.
Okay.
Leaving holes.
Follow-up question. Big pile of worms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. Okay.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Die, probably.
Probably.
Okay. Okay, I have multiple questions, Mr. DM. First question. Am I able to move just as well with Caliban on me? Because I don't want to set him down.
Yeet.
Yes.
Yeet.
Yes, you have him very well fireman carried over your shoulders at this point. He is not hindering your movement.
Great.
You are...
This is such a bad idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. How big is the hole? It's 3x3?
Yeah, 3x3.
Great. I'm gonna run over to the
Into the-
pile of worms. I'm gonna jump and stomp on that pile of worms. And I'm gonna wait until that rumble is directly underneath me, and I am gonna jump the fuck out of the way.
Why would you take Caliban with you?
I don't want to put him down. Pick him back up.
It's bad. It's a great idea.
I hate it.
All right.
I hate this plan.
Yes. All right.
This is such a bad plan.
Make your move.
Okay. 20 feet.
Go
And I'm
ahead
just
and also
gonna-
make an unarmed strike. is what I'll
Unarmed
call that.
strike. I jump and stomp and squish. Bruh.
And yeah, you know, you're focused on trying to get some heads, and you're picking one out at a time as you're trying to stomp, and they are reactively wiggling out of your way, just out of the side. That, like, as you push them and you actually catch one, it's catching the middle of the body and it kind of sinks into the mud and the dirt, and it just really ain't feeling effective with what you're doing here.
There's no additional rumbles or anything happening.
At the current moment, no.
Interesting. Okay. Well, fuck that plan. Let's go. And be like, let's go, everyone.
Would
Yeah.
you also make in perception?
Oh,
You are focused. You are so focused. Got it.
god damn it.
Juniper, you're close to him, right? And about to have a turn. Jump scare here in a second. Run a perception as well.
Did the worms take any damage from him jumping on
No.
them?
Not really.
Okay. You have a high enough perception, though. As you see your brother go in there, jump, stim, stomp, run back, go over. There's a couple coiling around his ankles that he hasn't noticed.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
You fool.
They're crawling on you, you fool. They're what?
Yeah. You what, mate? Readjust, pull yourself higher into the tree. Let's see a better athletics check.
Nice. Okay. Free Arcana.
Athletics.
You're doing great on Arcana.
Yeah, you did really
there
good
you
in
go.
Arcana. What kind of magic is that one? Is it a magical creature?
You do feel that there is some magic emanating off these pile of worms, yes. You give yourself a nice little setup, pull yourself up, crawl a little higher, get yourself situated on one of the higher branches. You're a good 10 feet above the ground towards the top of this canopy. I'm taking that as your movement, so you still got an action. What you wanna do?
Panic. I don't know how to deal with a worm. Worm banging. I like to bang the hilt of my dagger into the stump of the tree.
Run a strength check. Yep, you are rap tap tapping away, not unlike knocking on a door. Just a nice, just solid, just. Worm here is gonna come forward and start continuing to crawl underneath Mal and make a bite attack at you as you start to feel the nips and crawls down here at your.
That's a lot of damage.
They rolled high for there's a lot. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Cool. They start grabbing at the outside of your boots and the outside of your clothing and starting to bite and tear and latch on for a second as you have to kind of kick and dance for a moment.
Ooh,
to make sure they don't
off. Little
completely
leeches.
hold on. Yishide. Should run a perception check.
Yep.
Yep.
Can I try again?
I think you already did fine enough. As that the stomping, jumping around, you've noticed that what was fading has now turned around again and is starting to rumble a little louder as vibrations start to pick back up. What you gotta do with that information there?
She'll, like, not really move, but she'll try and lean around the tree and, like, shoo them away with her, like, hand signals. Like, try and tell them to move. So do I need to roll, like, performance for that?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, run a performance. That'll work.
Doing something.
We're doing great.
Mal, you're a little preoccupied currently. Juniper, you run a perception and then an insight. Very well seen.
Very good rolls.
These are great.
Yeah, she's over here dancing, doing the fucking monkey scratch. And, but you understand the message she's trying to get across. That she's, trying to shoo you both away. Hey, are you ready to anything else?
I'm readying jumping as usual.
Well, with this, we get the movement. And I'll go ahead and do that there. Fair enough. All right. Rumbles start to kind of kick up a little more. There is some toiling, and each day you can kind of tell it starts to leave from you, head towards your friend's location. Still pretty decently underground. It's nothing towards the surface just yet, but is definitely moving away from you. Malachi, you definitely feel the rumbling and toil of the soil as it's kind of the rumbles start to approach you more so than not.
Fucking rumbling worm bullshit. God damn it, son of a bitch. Well, I'd use my.
I played with magic devices without knowing what they do,
Like crazy. I'm gonna look over at Juniper and I'm gonna whisper loud enough for her to hear. And they're like, want to run?
The one saying run this entire time.
Yeah. Great.
I think she wants to run.
Bye. I'm literally sprinting. I'm done. I'm out. Taking Caliban with me.
Engaging, right?
Bye.
Yeah. Are you just turning and running, provoking an attack of opportunity? Got it.
Yeah, fuck it. They can attack me. I'm gonna try and shake my legs as I run away and just get them off. That's my plan.
Does the 13 hit?
No.
I like the 13. They're
Okay.
rolling really well on the other.
Yeah, their damage is
Phenomenal
outstanding.
damage.
That was like 1 away from max damage.
Yeah, noted. Yeah. Yeah, you turn and you kind of kick rocks back behind you as you kind of start to turn. They kind of push dirt back over top of some of these worms. They don't really make good connections. And you get your turn and run for sure.
Yep.
Bump. That's all with your move.
I mean, I could continue to
Going-
run, but
going
it's
to the
gonna
next map.
go.
Yeah.
It
get
would
in the
go
next
off
map?
of. I don't want to outrun everybody. I just want to make sure we are all making our way out. But like, I think 30 feet's probably fine. I'll just spend my actual action ready to fight things.
Continue running. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, I mean, you will be at this point considered transitioned. So
All right.
we'll go
Bye.
ahead and
Sorry, guys. Good luck. Godspeed.
boop. All right, Juniper. I'm gonna jump to the farthest tree off the map. You will be using your movement in acrobatics or athletics. I'm assuming you'd want acrobatics, but yeah, you could jump between the you and the next tree pretty easily if you're trying to make the larger leap. It would be, yeah, and then you could sacrifice your action for another movement and continue to try and jump. That's a much better jump. You can get across.
Ayo.
What?
What?
I don't know. But I'm so
What
happy that we got to play the Pornhub sound.
All right.
Uh huh.
Apparently,
Form
my
of
Discord
worms.
decided to flicker.
Gonna start to kind of crawl up the last tree you were on. Yishide, Juniper, you were also considered out of this combat stance currently. A worm is continuing to move away from you, is still toiled nicely underground.
Cool. I want to walk very, very, very quietly.
Ooh, run a very, very, very good stealth check.
I'd love to run a very, very good stealth check because I'm really good at those.
Yeah, yeah, you are. There you go. That
was
is
a very, very good
a nice
stealth check.
soft tip tap. You're kind of sliding your feet into the dirt as you take each step to make sure you don't make a high lift and no big crunches. You make a nice little nature walk without disrupting anything. That is your one movement. Would you like to sacrifice to a dash equivalent stealth
I mean, I
as you
might
can?
as well, yeah.
For another
Do I have to roll
stealth check.
stealth
Yeah.
Mm.
Kind of feeling the break of the distance. It feels nice that you've kind of passed and the rumbling kind of fades for a second. You pick up the pace a little more and get moving. We'll go ahead and end the combat here and go down to the map.
We are just blasting through the maps.
That's perfectly fine. And here we have Mal will get down a little sooner. Caliban behind him. Juniper. And run a perception check at everybody. Yay, perception.
Perception.
Can I guidance it?
Yes, you can guidance your perceptions. Here we go.
Nice, so.
You start to find yourself breaking down these mountain paths, and the general valley that you're in starts to get more rockier terrain, and you feel each of your footsteps kind of hitting more solid ground, and the vibrations almost going farther into the earth. However, with this, the fade kind of happens for a second, and you've almost stopped hearing the rumble for a bit. and you feel generally safer, but still on edge as with the unknown. It doesn't seem completely safe, but better than not. And you have a mountain path.
Okay.
Let me do button.
Button.
There we go.
Better.
You've kind of continued down the path.
Climb down
the
tree.
Run the acrobatics, whichever.
Oh. No, that's still good.
Getting up into a tree. Let me know when you went down.
No, she said she was climbing down the tree.
Down. That's right. You were monkeying across trees.
No,
I'm sorry.
In the
Thank
tree, yo.
you. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Generally, ground level here for all of you now.
I'll
say.
see everybody's gathered up and be like, very quietly, be like, let's walk quietly down the way.
You shall nod and walk quietly.
I'm gonna just drop his token for now. But
Wheel?
Run a stealth check from the group. Let's go.
Yeah, still check. Glares back. That's great.
That was a 1 on
Oh,
my
no.
screen.
You see the other two, Juniper being
Oh, yours
almost
wasn't 19.
invisible. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you meant his.
Yeah. Juniper being most visible down in front, cautiously walking forward. Brother just kind of lumping behind, one step, just trying to not make noise, being quiet himself. And you stay in the back, nicely paying attention to their surroundings and going about. But you have freedom of tokens here.
Do. Gotta zoom out. You
And
gotta
a
zoom.
perception check. Let's go. Let's get some movement with that perception as well. You realize that as you kind of going about, there is a bit more sounds of nature coming back.
I'm more looking at the sounds of worms.
Yeah, the rumbles have kind of ceased more than not.
Is there
And,
anything? Oh, sorry.
Now, go ahead and run that perception with that question.
Is there anything naturey that stands out as dangerous or surrounding us or worms?
You do not hear the sound of worms. The rumbles have almost completely subsided at this point for you. And you do feel a little off-put for a second as you hear a nice deep hoot from an owl and coming off in the distance. Kind of shakes you for a second as it's the first largest sound you've heard in a moment. And then as your ears kind of prick to this as you come towards the bend, you almost hear another sound, almost a voice, a murmur, a conversation happening.
I would like to be more stealthy than I am right now.
Try again. Let's go. Juniper, I think you're doing the same.
Heyo.
Climbing the rock.
I want to just walk up behind the rock,
Nice
but I'm not
stealth.
climbing.
You're not rushing your way up the rock. You take a nice little climb, getting up there, getting a survey from the top of there.
What do you see?
And that perception. My God, nobody took the corner. Oh, there we go.
Nice. I see everything.
You kind of you take this tip tap up here for a second. You get all the way up here, and you take a glance all the way down the path, and you hear those same kind of conversation before. There's two definite humanoids holding a conversation in common further down the path, and you can almost hear them chatter back and forth about the exact words don't come across, but you kind of get the enunciations thereof a general day-to-day and back and forth that happens. But then with this, you hear the same kind of general nature sounds back and forth, a large hoot, nice kind of tip-tap from before. And then you softly hear the breath of something large sleeping in the distance.
Wait here while I go check out the company. Okay, sister.
Mhm.
We will lead here.
Yeah, I'm the DM. I'm doing multiple voices.
I know, right?
He's having a conversation with himself.
It's my job.
Can
Alright.
I try and
Mhm.
look for whatever they're looking at?
I'm assuming you're climbing back down.
Oh,
God
I don't
damn.
want to waste a 20 on that.
Hide in the tree line. There you go. You're back out with Brock and have your movement. You did great on stealth, so you're good for the time. Ishita, you follow in that same general information. You get the idea there is a conversation happening ahead, and you hear that large something breathing softly as it sleeps, and the rocks and mountains around you. I give you general direction
Just
as
be
well.
watching Juniper.
At Juniper, you would have known the general direction is coming from across this large rock farther down the path. Juniper, it's about there the conversation starts to kind of grow louder as it's you now hear a male's voice who is giving the direction and taskings of just, you stay here, you do the right thing, you don't do anything wrong, you listen to me. Do you understand? And just general order and compliance from a feminine voice in response. And you, as you approach the next tree, you will be re-rolling stealth. Cinnabons, you have not. It's just been hanging out, you know?
Speaking of, is that still hanging off of her like belt, or is it in a bag?
No, hanging off the belt, tied
Okay.
around. All right. So from
Just
there,
checking as she approaches other people and may look like a murder hobo.
so you should be able to see the other two people. Yeah, holding a conversation.
So since I could hear them, can I tell how close I can get without being noticed?
You can tell they're definitely down a good way down the path. It's a distant voice for sure, but run a perception there each day as you come along this path in the tree line. Yep.
I'm just following you today.
Um.
With Caliban on my back.
Yep. So you'll see as you kind of start to kind of come along this path, try not to be too noticed. You do have Juniper, who's just kind of slinking along the edge of a rock, kind of waving her arm in a way you can kind of see just the hand across the contrast, and to motion you forward quietly. Would you roll a stealth check, the two of you?
Do. Oh, okay. Could have been worse.
Each day, kind of going across, but you realize as you kind of trifling on some leaves as you kind of go forward. Mal is
sorry.
Just what the result came through with and generally staying quiet, but it's at this point that I'll get you to roll a nature check.
Me?
Yes. You're doing great on your natural perceptions. There you go. You're going down this path and you realize that sitting atop one of the larger trees not too far away from Juniper is a large owl.
I'll look at Juniper and point to wherever the owl is.
Come
just to make her
forward
aware
another
of it.
step. Here, I'm gonna put you there.
Oh, I see.
Pip pat
Yeah,
point. Juniper, will
point
you
out,
roll that perception? Yep, searching. There you go. You can also now see the owl. As you swing around the rock, take its sight up. Mal, you kind of follow the same between both of those.
You want me to-
You should run a history check?
No, she knows.
Okay, good.
Am I looking to
You'll
see the
very
owl?
aggressively shake her head no.
You can kind of see them back and forth, the kind of back and forth. You see the glow, the din, the owl's eyes. You've been able to follow this for a second.
Does the owl know we're here?
The owl is staring at Ishide.
Great.
You've had great times with owls. What are you talking about?
No, like a noticeable sigh of relief when she puts away the rock.
Oh, like you put away
Don't
a
do
rock
that.
you were gonna throw?
Juniper
Read the
did.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Also, you're professional at sighing into your microphone. How are you gonna say you sigh?
No, she can't hear it.
But I could.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
It's not an aggressive sigh, it's like a breath of relief. It wouldn't come through the mic. It's not. I don't want an aggressive sigh.
Okay.
My sighs are aggressive.
Okay.
My sighs are aggressive.
What say you both?
Okay.
With this also as
My
well,
sighs
Juniper,
are
this
aggressive.
time you hear say you some both? more footsteps. As this they kind of trail off for a second. And as you step back around, you can kind of see the male walking away, female kind of being left here on the side. I would like to state it is, as far as time as day as well, it is getting about to that twilight at the start of a new day.
So the people haven't seen us, but the owl saw us.
Mm-hmm.
Did the owl see just Ishide or everyone?
Tracking Ishide currently, and kind of just watching.
I'm just gonna make my way behind
I
the
will
trees.
smile at the owl, but she's making her way over to Juniper.
And when you roll another stealth as you approach the rock.
God.
Mal, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging out in the tree line, as stealthy as I can be, with a big person on my back.
Yep. With the guidance, that's what I love to see. You're doing nice and quiet.
And she just kind of crouch next to Juniper and listen or watch.
Don't worry about this, I promise.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't like that
Okay.
sound either.
Which one is...
Alright. I'm just looking real carefully down the way.
Run that perception check.
Yo!
Well, you
What?
as you kind of hear, you not only you see that one there, the female there sitting there just kind of on her own now at this point. You hear the conversation of yes, from the perception as well. Or run an insight because you can easily see her, but insight is what I'm assuming what you're running. You can do this, that, and other, and you're kind of listening, and you can hear early off away from her two males kind of bickering about something for a second. They're kind of grumbling back and forth. One's almost barking orders at the other. General scripture. Ooh, it does say she's injured, doesn't it? She is quietly kind of crossed her arms across and sitting with her back against the rock, kind of head down quietly to herself, and she has a couple of dried blood marks across her leg and a bruise across her jaws. She kind of just quietly huddles herself up against this rock without completely pressing her back all the way into it, but definitely in a very defensive stance. Mal, You also you do notice with that beautiful perception of yours, this owl is very docile and just kind of watching at time. You don't sense the same kind of curious territorial feeling you had before with the other owls. This one seems very much docile and watching.
So it's not like the rat.
And there's no other people around this woman, just her.
That you can see, no.
Great. I want to go ahead and carefully, just following the tree line. I'm not trying to spook the owl or anything. I'm just trying to get a look around.
Stealth.
It's gonna be a 1. Hey.
Also, if nothing's happening over here, Ishide's just gonna be looking at the owl and like smiling and waving.
Run an ammo handling.
Oh no, I don't want to offend it. She's just bored.
That's fine. Yeah, alright. Owl's just kind of head tilt to the side, back and forth, looks around for a second, keeps looking back at you, and just kind of looking up and down. No problem with your wave, just no reaction either. Right there, Mal. Right,
okay.
Right there.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
You had a really good. You got a really good perception, and it's at this point you can see those two men before. Couple bit out, holding a kind of conversation, and the one that's closer to you is definitely more aggressive and kind of like finger in chest, trying to bark some words at him.
Yeah, at the guy on the right.
Okay.
Like, does this look like people being accosted, or is this they know each other?
Seems more accosted, but they know each other. It seems like a really shitty working environment. Is this very foliage heavy? Like I could set Caliban down? Yes, it definitely has some good underbrush and back and forth. You could lean him against a tree.
I would like to lean him against the tree and let him be in a safe position for the moment.
Run a medicine check if you're interested.
I am interested.
Oh, did you get your worms off yet? Of your legs?
Here we go.
Wait, why does it say commoner?
Oh, I have the commoner selected, which is
why
kind of
do you have
odd.
ownership of all these people?
Oh.
I don't know how that works, but that's neat. Can I keep my 17?
Yes, I'll give you
Cool.
keep you the 17.
I get a +2, so 19.
Are you considered a assistant still?
Am I considered what?
I was seeing if you're considered assistant. Assistant DM. That'd be...
Maybe.
But I don't. Yeah, because he's considered neutral. This is the reason why I was
like, I can't see anything outside of Mal's view, so.
No, yeah, it's fine. But 17 for Caliban. You know he has pulse. He has even a soft rise and fall of the chest. But there seems to be the general kind of rise and fall. Absolutely no kind of general consciousness though. It seems not unlike a breathing meat sack.
Lovely. I'm gonna set him down, pat him on the head, be like, "Don't move." Yeah.
Juniper, your insight for the girl. You got the description there of that she's very defensive, and the conversation between the two guys. You're not necessarily picking it up. You can hear that there is mumbling. You can't understand what they're saying. They're trying to be quiet about it. I promise. Y'all are just doing great for fucking... Okay.
Ishide's just gonna watch Juniper.
All right. Looking good. Are you trying to get her attention? Or are you just roll a stealth actually as you go break that tree line?
I'm just crouching behind this woman.
It's just about to be right.
It's like Skyrim stealth.
Very much. This it's not even daylight out. It's still pretty dark around. Mal, will you run a perception to see if you see.
That's so creepy. She's gonna scream.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't see your sister. You were definitely give them a nice little pat ahead. You turn around. And
Each
your
day would have
sister-
been like telling her not to go, but obviously she wouldn't have seen it.
Are you okay, girl?
And it is with that yes, this girl will kind of scream, hop for a second, kind of give a yip almost, not like a full like scream, and she kind of like stops, presses her back all the way against the rock, and kind of twists to the side and back and forth. I'm
gonna also continue. I didn't notice, so I'd be continuing to move up to see these two over here while that's happening.
She does not see you. Yes. And we'll give her. Jesus Christ. Okay. I apologize. She kind of calls out for a second. Who's there?
Rip.
And okay, let me shuffle those guys back around because I don't know how they got fucking twisted onto each other. And it's with this that they everybody else, the conversation's kind of cuts for a second and everything goes quiet.
In the like quietest voice, Isha's behind her, going, "Juniper, come here."
So would I have noticed that these guys turned around then?
Yes, you kind of see them kind of turn for a second.
Cool.
At the other female there making her question.
If they make
run a persuasion there, Juniper. All right, Mountain. Then yes, if they
make any
Gosh,
threatening
child, how old is
moves-
she? Oh no.
Oh no. If they make any threatening moves towards Juniper, or maybe the commoner, I'm not super sold on that. I will make my way out of the bushes very intimidatingly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't. I really tried to help you here. This commoner is now gonna just kind of stop, back up, and kind of stand, move, wiggle herself, and kind of a fright.
You're still stealth, I guess.
You kind of hear and just demons. With this, the other man will kind of walk around the edge of the tree, and without kind of making himself fully seen either, he's just, "Shush, woman." What? Anything?
Can I move?
Actually,
I'm gonna move up.
yes. And a stealth at you and Juniper then. Juniper does great with stealth.
I do not. Please roll well. Oh no! I was waiting for it all to drop.
It's a 7. It's a 7. It's a 7. You're fine.
Damn.
With
all right.
Yes, you have the chance to. She can still generally hear you, but stealth if you're still trying not to be seen from her or the other guy. Yeah, okay. Well,
Twinception.
We're doing
we'll
great,
just
guys.
run. Huh. All right. Well, to be fair, most of those were bad. However, one passed. And so Mal, from above, not directly above you, but above you, in the tree in front of you, you hear the call out of, "Who's there?" And there's a large man who drops out of the tree in front of you with a sword drawn, who's looking directly at you.
Cool. I'll just step right the fuck up to him with my my maul.
So with my mal?
With my mal. Like literally just stepping up, unhunching if I was hunched or whatever. Just gonna step up and be like, just give him the little like head tilt, but like menacingly hold my maul.
At the same time, he's still doing both actions. Each day is just sad.
Run the intimidation. We'll see how intimidating your presence itself is.
Please be intimidating.
Well.
Why am I even proficient in this? Fuck.
This man, you step forward, he's gonna just fully draw a weapon and get ready to start swinging at you. Get ready for combat. All right. That's gonna start combat with all of y'all at least.
God damn it.
I haven't been seen. I
Jennifer-
simply am sitting behind a rock.
No, hold on. That's the point.
Okay.
Jennifer, are you joining combat or are you staying hidden? You should. Are you joining combat or staying hidden?
And now she's staying hidden.
Oh man. Juniper. Yes. With this, you can see your brother line of sight. You see him gonna step forward, menacingly, kind of stamp Maul's hilt into ground. You can't really see the person he's facing, but you have an action. Yes. Each day from there, you run a perception check.
I'd love to. Can I try again? Oh,
You're fine.
I hate it here. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's not as bad as I felt it would be.
Well, I like where we're
Honestly,
going with this.
That was good.
What a great statement.
let's. Okay. You kind of get up behind her. Go red and run also an
Those were
Athletic.
words.
athletics. Run an athletics. As you get up behind her.
Oh, that was a 19.
And you kind of grab one of her wrists and pull it to the side. You don't get to really like pin her or anything. You kind of tug one side and put the knife to the other. And give your line of demon. Or I have a Juniper voice. Juniper voice.
Do you want me to read the thing?
That's you, yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Like the actual. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Line. Come on, my guy. Voice box. Voice.
If it's a demon you want, I can be that, or I can be your savior.
Why is she Irish?
I don't know why I was Irish. It just happened.
You were trying to be the demon.
I
You're
am
trying to make
Mel.
it sound like a
No, I
demon,
am
and so it came out
Juniper.
Irish.
Here we go. If it's a demon you want, I can be that, or I can be your savior. Pick quickly, girl. Apparently, my high voice automatically defaults to fucking
Apparently.
Irish.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
neat.
And
Learning new things.
Yeah. She kind of just feels the tug. She doesn't feel completely restrained, but she feels your presence now a little more than not. And she kind of cries for a second. She kind of falls almost as she relaxes and I just want to. Yeah, exactly. But you get the cry back of she wants to live. And with that, at least, we're going to start rolling some initiative. Mal, I'm rolling yours for you.
Do they have any kind of like insignias
That's
or anything
valid.
on that we'd recognize? These people?
Run a perception check. Generally, no, they're not that you've seen. Generally,
Good perception. What is this?
Generally just kind of hag-tagged with clothing for the ones you can see, and a couple more of them also just they look a little less well equipped than others. So, all right. Any Juniper final call? You joining or staying? Oh, do I have you in the combat? You are. Okay, cool.
Ah, shit.
Yep. And he, from his kind of side post with turns towards you and easy first thing, bop, bang, fires pulls across. Damn.
I don't like that.
Side.
Not a fan.
Uh,
Not a fan.
Just kind of readies it and pocks a fucking crossbow shot right in your fucking calf.
Oh.
You feel a squish. You feel a ooh. Wait. You feel a squish. You feel a burn even, and you feel
no.
you kind of feel that crossbow bolt pin itself nicely into your thigh for a second. Is embedded in there nicely.
Did it happen to go through one of the worms that are still in there?
It did happen.
That's what I was waiting for.
That
I was waiting for
that
it.
was the roll. It impaled a worm, and the blood of the worm is now burning into your wound as well.
Yay!
Unified. You've got yourself a small hostage who would like to live. Switchy. Pulling her around. So you can easily get her to kind of fall back behind you in the rock, and she'd kind of just fall to her butt. It could be an easy kind of tug. She's not really resisting any of your movement. Consider that an easy bonus action. No, yeah, she's just not keeping her own balance really well. She's a little emotionally distraught right now.
Is she a child, or is Sal just calling her a child?
Calling her a child.
Okay.
I would
Calling her girl.
consider her a young adult.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. So someone approaches that aren't party members. Easy enough. Mal, been shot.
Yep. I am
You
not
feel
happy.
uncomfortable with it. Will you make a con save?
I would love to make a con save. I would love it if my con
Oh.
save wasn't complete shit.
That'd be pretty good.
Ugh.
Roll a d4 and take some damage.
You got it. Okay, that's
Okay,
the kind of one
okay.
I want right there.
Okay, take one.
Cool. Where am I at? I am not doing super hot. This went sideways very quickly. I have a couple questions. The first one is, these guys did not really give a shit. They just attacked me outright, more or less.
Cool.
Am I at a point where I should do that? I'm at a point where I should do that. I'm pissed. I got a big arrow in my leg. Fuck everybody.
Would you like to rage?
I am raging. Where is...
Come up with more fun ways to say that, you know? It gets boring after a while.
I am pissed.
Going Hulk. Got it.
Wait, is that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this thing.
Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding, them all. Until your rage ends, that weapon's damage type changes to force. It gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears at your hand. I have Thor's fucking hammer right now.
Yeah.
This
You had
is
that one last
bitchin'.
time, didn't you?
No. Oh, yeah, actually, I have had this one.
No, you had the force around your body that you can make it a.
No, he definitely had Thor's hammer before.
I remember one of the fights I had Thor's hammer.
Yeah. It was in the cultist camp, I think.
Maybe. That would have been a while ago.
It was a while back, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But in any case,
I just remembered Thor's hammer.
it doesn't actually. Hey, I was reading that. It doesn't actually like give it more power or anything. It just makes it force damage instead of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Cool. With that said, I am gonna whack the shit out of this guy in front of me.
Absolutely.
Her thump.
Kathump.
Yeah, you take this maul. You get hit in your right side. You kind of tuck to one side. You swing it from the right to left, right into his rib cage, and he kind of buckles on it for a second. So he kind of crunches to one side, and you see him fall to a knee as he kind of still readies himself up, bringing the scimitar in hand, but very surprised with the weight of the thing that just hit him.
Are we playing where I can sacrifice movement to attack again?
Yes, we are playing with
Excellent. Punch his
preferably
face
though,
in.
with a statement of it at the beginning. But yes.
Yep.
Crumples down to one side as you kind of ready it off to your left. Any flavor you'd like to add to that? Just dropping it into his skull.
If he drops to his knee, I'm literally just gonna take the hammer and just like kind of sideline his face. Yeah, I want an intimidation factor for anybody who wants to fuck with me right now.
Definitely kind of just batter swing, crack his head off, and it splats into one of the trees nearby. And since you're going right to left, the guy over here on the side will make his run your intimidation, and he'll run his save.
Ugh. Why am I even proficient?
Still did not like that situation nonetheless.
Fair
So.
and valid. That'd be the end of my turn. I don't have anything left to move or do.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's with this.
Apparently, I am the commoner. That's why I have rights to the commoner.
Huh.
And the bandit, actually, because I can see them in the lineup.
How'd that
So,
happen?
if you're duplicating something, maybe. I don't know.
Well, that's why I was thinking that it came from the generator that we did, and I think you made it for it. Let me see permissions.
Oh, maybe the generator has the permissions for me.
Yeah.
You may need to take that away.
Look, I'm doing that now. Let's see what that
explains a lot.
Yeah, you're considered an owner for that. That's funny.
Because I'm like, I can see them on the list. I don't know. It just didn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's interesting that it did like that.
Yeah. Well, now we know.
I'm doing it now for all of them real quick. Because that was back when you were helping me set that up before. Anyway,
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum. Okay, well, I don't think it'll change these tokens here, but it'll change for later anyways. Yeah, no, this commoner takes his couple steps forward as he kind of sees you grab the woman from the side, and he starts saying his back and forth. You see him draw a small sword, and he's, "Oi, now give her back. Why you take my girl?" So he kind of approaches you, not necessarily offensively, but definitely with anger towards you here, Juniper. Any savings back and forth?
You're waiting to see.
He's not coming to attack you, but he is still definitely, you took something of his, upset about it.
If he does try to attack her, that would be when Ishide comes out.
Took something of his. Maybe you should take better care of her. Then, keep your distance, brute.
2 lines, thank you. Can you run the intimidation there, Juniper?
I should have been more intimidating.
Yeah, the high-pitched voice wasn't really intimidating.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, I said it wasn't.
I know.
Okay.
How smart is this man? How smart is this man?
Not smart enough. When your buddy gets his head crushed in by a ball, you run.
You get pretty distracted.
He didn't get to see that.
Oh,
Here's
not that
the
one. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. definitely hears your words, sees us back and forth, but does not view you as all that threatening, being to him just another small, not necessarily malnourished, but smaller stature of a person who's trying to defend. And he ain't all that smart about it, so he's gonna still step forward and try and swing at you with his little short sword. He's not necessarily trying to maim you, but he is going to just like be threatening with it and trying to like cut at the
Since
side
I
of
was
your
waiting
arm.
for it, can I step out when he tries to do that to like discourage him?
Yes, you absolutely may. And with your yes, you kind of distracted him as he kind of comes forward, and his head turns as he wasn't paying attention, completely whiffs and almost stabs in the ground. You see that you can easily tell he's not very proficient with the weapon that he just was trying to use. Juniper, yes, you may stab back. I'm
To be
assuming with
threatening, you should
dagger
have
in
been like
hand.
holding magic, you know, like when there's a little light there, but she's not actually casting anything.
Yes, you may kick him.
Nice.
With a nice boot to the center.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I will catch her if she falls.
Go ahead and make that deck save.
It. Can I?
Bro.
Make a deck save!
No.
Honestly, I'm impressed more than anything right now. I thought that was a 1 again, and I was gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Yeah, you get a nice little like catch on her underside of her arm for a second. She still kind of flounders forward, as she kind of kicks, slips for a second, and kind of like almost falls at this guy, who kind of shoves Juniper back as well, and kind of takes a step back, re-grabs the sword, and kind of steadies himself as he's more ready for combat now at this point.
Lol.
This guy's dead, and then we got this guy. We'll do it in the right order. Mal, will you
Mm-hmm.
run a perception?
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Okay. What? Oh, thank you. You have a sling rock coming from the upper tree above you, who's flown down and hit you for we'll say the upper shoulder kind of arm area. Rock has
Above
kind of
me?
struck you. Yes. From not directly above, but still that same upward in the
Yeah,
tree area.
yeah. Same tree.
Yeah, you have a high speed rock that has struck your kind of arm and shoulder for a second.
Could I roll perception again on this guy when I step out? It's like noticeable features, whatever.
Yes, you may. And he's got to re-roll his.
Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind. What do you mean never mind? Never
That's a
mind.
guy for sure.
Okay. Yeah, that is a guy, and you know him being up front and trying to take back what belongs to him for some reason is charming. This man knows what he wants in life, and he's such a good-looking guy about it. He's
Just
just
fucking
must be a real
fabulous.
upstanding,
Ishide's like hand that was
noble
being
person.
threatening is like dropped down.
All right. With that, this man who's just watched his friend get absolutely fucking obliterated is in an absolute hurry. He is doing nothing more than I want to reload this crossbow and refire it because it was successful and I want to do it again. So he's doing nothing more than just tugging on the string, pulling it, gets it loaded, and readies up another crossbow bolt to fire at you here. In absolutely too much of a hurry, though.
Too bad, buddy.
Definitely kind of lifts it and clinks, and it flies over the side of your head and impales the tree behind you.
Death
as you can
glare.
just kind of turn and smile. That'll be his turn. Juniper. What you want to do?
I'll give you one last
Mm.
chance, buddy. Back off or die. With my biggest intimidation voice.
Are you trying to persuade him or intimidate him? I'll give you the choice in this one.
Yeah, it's
like
hard to
it's
tell
good-
with my rendition of Juniper.
Exactly. Roll the persuasion then.
Also, Ishide would quietly say to Juniper, "We don't have to kill him, do we?"
I will reveal his inside of a 16 as well, but he with the last exchange, he doesn't really consider you threatening much. He kind of just takes you as an equally weak woman defending a weak woman, and has no need to back off. He has the power and control in this situation.
Jackass.
Yes. With a good general, for
Wow.
he should roll really low on damage, I guess. What are your intentions
Double
with this 20?
Prove that she's worth fearing.
Yeah, all right.
Viper, like, what are you aiming at? Taking a shoulder,
Viper strike.
taking a
Poke him.
yeah, right, and then throw. Like, where are you going with this?
Let me think about it.
I want to make it very clear. You've roll me a flat d20. Okay. You rolled a 20, and so I'm gonna give it to you. You did great, but you definitely went a little. You're going for like the side of his cheekbone and his going towards his ear. You're gonna just give him a nice little surprise strike. But as you did this, you definitely made complete contact with the bone and split his entire face open. Half his face kind of starts to dangle to the side as he takes a full step back, kind of grabbing this now gushing blood rushing out of his face.
Fucking
as he
spicy.
sits- What? Oh, sorry. Sits near death now. As just kind of blood kind of starts rolling out of his face. Fear falls into his eyes. He falls backwards and onto his ass underneath the tree. As he rolls backwards and falls unconscious. Not necessarily hearing your
Ishide's
words.
not as interested anymore.
Lol.
Mm-hmm. Any run a perception check as well. Okay. Checking on girl. What? Double tap. They both 6s. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah. Give a twist around. Look at the girl. She's both in fear and shock of what you just did to the man, and then also kind of just looking back at you with kind of just fear and confusion about your presence, who you are, what you're doing, what just the fuck happened.
Lol.
Would that be your turn? You would still have a movement if you wanted it, but I'm taking it from you. Never mind. Mount.
Okay. Cool. Can I see the fucker in the tree?
Front of perception. He ran a
Great.
stealth.
Throw the
roll on
hammer, throw the
turn.
hammer.
That's entirely what I want
I'm
to
not
do.
even gonna. Yeah, there is a fucker there up in the tree. Yes.
Great. I'm gonna hurl the fucking maul at his face.
Uh huh. Let's see it.
I feel so
Range
violent, and it brings me joy.
You are raging.
Yeah, you give this nice little underhand kind of toss. Just this real just whip of the flick of the wrist, just kind of toss it upwards. And this man was not expecting how lightly you kind of just upchucked this thing at him. As it kind of makes complete contact with his lower jaw and just separates his head from body. He also falls limp too.
On return of hammer,
Mhm.
I am going to use my movement to walk up in front of other guy with sword and crossbow that shot me in the fucking leg. And I want to
Mhm.
show no pain as I walk with a fucking crossbow bolt sticking out of my leg.
Constitution check or wisdom?
But I wanted to just stand in front of him and be like, drop it.
I'll say Constitution. You work
Got
better.
it. Constitution save.
Check.
Check. Got it.
Generally, yes. Yeah, he's not focused on it anyways. Yeah, you walk up, you got a little like slight limp, but you're trying not to. And as you like cross that third, fourth step, the body of the guy who's in the tree kind of falls down next to you and kind of lays headless on the ground, leaking its fluids down next to you as you kind of just drop it. And we'll in all fairness, we'll give him the save.
Sure.
He's
Oh.
still just kind of he drops the crossbow and pulls the scimitar kind of shakily out and kind of holds it in front of him.
I'm just gonna like do that little shake of the head and give him a big old smile, but my turn's over, so.
Yep. You should.
Oh, I just want to crouch down and ask the women, why are you with these people?
She kind of stammers back and I was taken. I was kind of supposed to help them.
Help them with what?
I don't know.
Are you from nearby here?
Yes.
We can try and get you home after. And she's gonna stomach up, look to this situation again. And I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's passed out, currently bleeding from the face. We're back up to this guy. Go ahead and remove these two from combat. So I don't do that again. With all his willpower, brandishes his scimitar and comes to slash across your chest.
Why has there been so many 20s?
Oh, I realize I am raging and I take half damage from basic stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna reduce my...
Yeah.
I didn't do that with my last guy hit with the fucking rock, so I'm gonna do that in a minute.
Yes. And I give him all fairness. He gets to also sacrifice movement to swing again.
Absolutely.
Good.
There, fix that.
Jesus Christ.
How's he doing? He's doing good? Hot
Doing good.
damn!
Oh,
That's a 22. Yeah, no, he just slashes across and brings it back down and kind of stands strong. I do not fear you, demon. You can bleed, you can die.
Not yet.
Juniper, you see this flash of silver coming from the other side of the tree and hear the exchange. Run the stealth as a bonus action, movement and stab? Yeah, you can. You'll run this at a disadvantage as he's a little preoccupied. What? Wrong button. That's a perception. As he is preoccupied. He would hear you coming But as if you can position yourself on the opposite side of him, you would still get advantage for flanking, and you could make a to attack. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you aiming with this nice rapier attack? That's the better question. How would you like to do it? Base of the spine. There you go. Yeah, you kind of tip tap behind you, and he he kind of hears you coming. And he tries to twist, but it does not want to break eye contact with this thing in front of the demon in front of him. And you get this tip tap run thrust with this rapier in the base of his spine, and he crumples down dead as he kind of falls to one side in his eyes and kind of roll with fear as he's still kind of staring to Malachite as falls all the way to the side, laying limp and unmoving, kind of chest kind of twitching and trying to pull in last breaths of air as life leaves him. Go ahead and take that.
Pity. Very good, sister.
I'll make Oh, cool. He died.
Oh.
I was giving him a chance. It said no.
Do you want murder hobos? This is how you get murder hobos.
And just with this.
Mystic was living.
We're gonna take a slight break.
Cool, I really want to.
4 hour mark. The 2 hour mark, goddamn.
I was like 4 hour mark. Hot diggity
I
damn.
can't math.
We're doing great, guys.
2 hour mark.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff.
I
We'll
guess
be back after maybe a 5-10 minute break, and we'll see you back here. Don't go anywhere. We'll see how murder hobo we get.
As we return, 3 giant worms bust out in all directions. I'm just,
Yeah, we're gonna die. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all got a snack or a drink or some tea, and you've settled in for some more murder hoboing kind of.
Yeah, they started it. Maybe.
Valid. But yeah, let's dive back in, Mr. DM.
Yeah, all right. So here we come standing back to this commoner, then fully losing consciousness, bleeding out. You gave plenty of chances. You're very true. And this other commoner kind of still down on her posterior, looking forward at him, kind of confused, kind of conflicted with emotions as she kind of just starts to almost crawl forward to kind of get a closer look. And she's not like reaching all the way towards him, but just kind of like sits up on her knees, as kind of looks him over. And then as you approach, she kind of like leans back a little bit, and you kind of, is he dead? I'm not sure. I don't know. Fuck it, she's gonna be British now.
Yep. If you don't know, it probably doesn't matter.
Jennifer voice, that one's needed. That one's great.
Napping until you decide, but we must leave him here.
Feels snapping anyone.
Feels weird to play Juniper.
But she's not crazy, right? She's just kind of sits all the way back down, kind of just holds herself, and kind of starts to get lost in thought at the time. Mal, at the time, you are also standing across wide stanced over top of dead body.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go ahead and drag all the bodies and pile them up and sift through, like go through their stuff. Anything useful in there?
There's a couple of tidbits here and there. Obviously, there are the weapons and armor of some light rations. Nothing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, anything that's in good condition and useful, I wouldn't mind taking, as long as it won't over encumber me or whatever, you know. Definitely rations.
Yeah. You can easily pocket a couple of rations. They were all wearing well worn out armor. 2 sets of leather armor on 2 of them, and then one of them just kind of had their basic cloth. And then obviously their crossbows are all well worn. The scimitars aren't all that sharp anymore.
Classic.
But they got
bandits.
got some definitely mountain survival ropes and some rations you could grab a couple extra bit of.
There's no obvious affiliation identification or anything on them with any other group. They're just bandits.
Yeah, nothing you could notice necessarily.
Okay.
And run a Constitution check.
Yes. Oh, speaking of, I'd like to rip all that shit off.
I was gonna yell at you about it once you were done with this.
Oh, okay, cool. And you're kind of going through, tapping back and forth, and you kind of lean weight onto that right side for a second. And not only does that crossbow bolt just kind of like extra burn for a second, let's go ahead and get another D4 out of there.
Absolutely. I'll take this. Not so bad.
Take once. You feel it kind of like burns for a second. You get a weird smell that kind of comes out for a second, and you just kind of ugh. And you looked down at towards your pant leg, and while most of it's kind of that dark red, there is just like this oozing green as well, kind of running down the shaft of the crossbow bolt.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna rip the bolt out and rip all the worms I can find off of me. I'll toss them onto the bodies so
Run
that
a
they're
medicine
distracted.
check.
Bet. Let's go.
Cinnabar had a craggy hair top. It was the illusion of hair, but not actual hair. Yeah, you do well to not necessarily pull against the barbs, but getting the crossbow bolt out without causing further damage. And a nice pat over yourself and legs, you find 2 or 3 smaller worms kind of trying to burrow and pull into your skin without actually having the teeth to really break. You do find the pieces of 2 or 3 chunks of worm that are kind of now embedded into your leg where the crossbow bolt kind of got it. That'll take a good bit of cleaning to get it all out and a full treatment. Run perception or an arcana, if you would.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Better with perception, so I'll do that.
Oh, that was so close to
Yep,
it too.
Yep.
As you know, you pull that bolt all the way out, and you're kind of like trying to not necessarily fish your finger around, but you pinch and pull some of the bits of worm out. You get that whiff of the smell again, and you kind of, as pulled out a bit of the extra chunk, you kind of notice this wispy smoke almost kind of burning out of the wound, and you definitely feel something, like not necessarily in your veins, but almost your nerves in the inside of your leg kind of twitch and pump with each section of blood. Something ain't right with that.
Do I need to burn this out? Do I know that?
Your medicine check did pretty well, but
Cool.
maybe really nice survival or medicine check on
Yeah,
top
I'm
of
not
that.
really sure how to handle that. I want to fix it, but I don't know what to do. Survival?
Mr. DM.
Yes, please sheepishly strength check, pick him up.
Geeky girls
Oh, is she not? Why is she not willing?
Oh, no. You can
Oh,
take the
okay.
commoner with you.
Yeah,
Just
I
fine. You can
want
grab her by
her to
the
come
wrist.
around with me.
If
I'm
you're
grabbing her
lifting
by the
that
wrist,
body,
gently guiding her with her arm.
she'll kind of, looking over her back, over her shoulder as you kind of walk around the tree. Put him up against the tree. Yeah, that's a pretty easy strength check. You come around to seeing Mao kind of sitting on his knee at one point. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
You kind of,
Oh.
he's kind of almost fishing his finger into his leg as he's kind of down with one knee high, kind of. Juniper, you've now slipped and slammed your head into the tree on the blood. You kind of just bapped your head forward. You're gonna need to try again for sure, but you're kind of now straddled over top of him, and you landed your fucking knee in his chest. So no damage for it, but get a good fitting, get aggravated, pick him all the way up and set him all the way up against the tree, propped up. Yeah, no, that was your grumbles. He's dead. He's very dead. Oh, you're frustrated. Get him up. No. What was
Not
the point
again.
What was the point of asking for Cinnabar? Okay.
Why do you want to know their
Oh.
hairs? Are you
I-
collecting
I
hair
just-
stuff?
Around.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
The brown, shorter hair, no
Give
longer than
Cinnabar some hair.
3-4 inches with a fade on the sides, I guess.
No.
I love how the bird was just watching the entire time.
Yeah, with that, you want to make a perception check on that there?
Sure.
Woman is not. She's on the other side of the tree currently. Hey, that great perception of yours. There's another bird watching this whole situation.
Another. Oh, look at that.
Run a sleight of hand to properly. Are you just taking the hair? Or are you taking the whole scalp?
What is the view in this one?
This is not going
Answer,
well.
please. It's a sleight
I
of
think she
hand on
wants the scalp.
Yeah, scalp or just the hair. Yes, I wanted the scalp. Got it. You go to start trying to get, from the forehead, you're running the nice little circle around. You go to dive the knife in, and it kind of just cuts right into the bone all the way. As it kind of gets stuck for a second, your whole knife is just kind of, you start shaking and jerking on this knife as it's kind of bit into the bone, and kind of just splatting more blood everywhere as you wiggle to get this out. Go ahead and
Is
run
there
a strength
Any
check.
noise that we can hear?
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to be hard to thump against the tree.
yeah, a little shake back and forth, the thump. You get the knife out and just back and forth. There's a commotion, but she's not necessarily cursing, swearing, or making too much noise. She's generally a quiet person, but you have line of sight over to her. You can kind of see her shaking that head back and forth.
Okay.
But you also have your own wound
I
to
was gonna
tend to.
say, yeah, I'm kind of working on that. I
Let's
rolled
another
the
sleight of
survival
hand.
check, but I don't really know what happened.
Can I
Yeah.
roll like medicine or whatever on seeing him to see if he's gonna die or not?
Go ahead and run your medicine as well. Yes. From fucking 0 to hero. Pulling the top half of everything off. Run a Arcana with that as well. There, you should a great medicine check. So fucking great. You what? All right. Cool. You kind of approach and kicking one of the bodies out of the way for a second as you kind of come down to his leg.
I don't
and
want to kick the body.
You stepping over a dead corpse? Look
Yeah.
at this. Okay. Fine. Step it over, kind of hunch down for a
Why can't I
second.
go around it?
It's filling the spot between the two of you. You either move
I
him
want
or
her to
move the
awkwardly
body.
try and go around it and then have to step over it.
Yeah, okay.
So great.
You approach the bitch, and you just nonetheless, yes, you come up and you start looking at this wound with bits of this oozing caterpillar blood mixture coming out. Caterpillar, whatever. Worm. You start to see that the blood and the insides of this worm have started to mix together, and some of it has started to enter his bloodstream, and it is giving this deep arcana feel of this well, you did great. You did phenomenal with it. This cursed energy that is being bled into his limb back and forth as it's almost trying to continue to grow. It's spreading much like a curse and a virus, taking over his bloodstream of his leg, turning not necessarily a narcotic.
Necrotic.
Necrotic, thank you. Not necessarily necrotic, but definitely in a very malicious way.
She'll relay it to him saying, "It looks cursed, we need to get that looked at."
Yeah, this is not something that feels very good. Can you do anything to it now?
Can I do anything to it now?
I mean, you can always close up a wound and general.
Would that help with it?
Make him feel better.
With the 15, 22, can I know what to do? To ease the situation at the moment without making it worse?
It's already in his bloodstream, so the best you could do is stop the bleeding and cover it, while of course getting all the bits of the worm out of there. But what's been done has been done.
Cool, can I do that then?
Go ahead. I mean, to actually heal him, you have to expend a magic, so.
No, I'm not doing that.
Alright then. Yeah, you ain't got shit for him. Yeah, I guess you could try and. Well, yeah.
If we get into combat, I'll heal him, but right now he doesn't need the help.
Okay, well then you might want to take a rest because he's not looking hottest.
I don't look great. Got an arrow wound.
Slash across the chest.
Yeah.
Fucking dip dap on the arm, fucking bruised ribs. He's not looking hot, but he's not angry at least.
No longer angry.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes, you have your
Yeah.
scalp. You may stow it away. By the way. Juniper, we also run a perception check real quick. You're really good at those.
okay.
So you come around, you do also see the second owl who's just kind of curiously looking down and watching the whole situation from the other perched tree.
No, Sal,
Nearby.
no.
You should they?
Oh my god, it's alive.
Why are these birds watching us?
They just do that sometimes. They don't mean any harm.
There are birds?
You are sure?
You should point to it. If they attack, we can do something about it, but right now they seem fine.
I want to pull the stone out from my pocket, and I want to look at the stone and look at the bird.
Isha's
Not
shaking her head a lot.
Not well, kind of intimidatingly. As a warning, like, don't
Okay.
fuck with the bull.
Are you doing that towards the nearer owl? Are you saying those words in gesture? Yeah.
Just a gesture, not saying anything.
It understands.
Oh,
kind of like doesn't actually sink down, but kind of like leans a little farther back on its branch for a second and kind of just makes itself seem smaller.
Yeah, I am not feeling so good, Juniper. It is not great. Why
Well,
are
you
your
have a
hands all
con.
bloody?
Con check. Con check. Check.
Hey,
nice.
You're handling it well.
I do think we need to make way to nearest town or place of healing. Kind of look over.
We have to pick Caliban up.
That's fair. I don't know that I'd be able to. Yeah. I left Caliban in trees. Yeah, I don't know I can carry right now. I try though.
Mm-hmm. You're
That was the
asking,
girl thing.
searching for Caliban.
He's up
From that
here.
perception check.
Yeah.
Somewhere right about there, ain't it?
Yeah, I dropped him in this space.
Mm-hmm. Mal, you as well?
I gotta find the guy I dropped. I know where I dropped him.
Yes,
Is
you
he still
do.
there?
Should be, shouldn't he? You're definitely coming around here. Yes, you see the better half of Caliban kind of now half sunken into the dirt at the time. As if he had been buried. At this point, it's like his waist up is outside of the dirt, as the rest of the dirt is kind of piled up around his legs.
Oh, for God's sake, now we can't even put him on the ground.
So what do you mean the dirt is above? Like, did someone come over and
He
like
is-
bury him?
Is the dirt fresh?
The dirt does not seem tossed and or piled on top. But yes, you can start digging him out.
Did woman respond to question?
Yes, she gives a kind of a. I should be. Yes, I can do that.
All right. So me and Juniper will start digging him out, and
Mhm. You easily can retrieve Caliban. I click the right buttons.
She'll help woman
Good
step
boy.
over dead
leave
bodies,
me
then we'll wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Cunning.
I'm interested to try and pick up Caliban because I'm not sure anybody else will be able to do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
necessarily.
strength check, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
We'll give the same DC with just a disadvantage. It'll be fine, right?
Oh.
It's not looking great. You want me to roll again?
No, yeah, you're fine. Oh, you go to kind of pick him up and put the extra weight on that leg. And I'm assuming you generally bandaged up your leg, but you can definitely feel some extra liquid rushing into the wound. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did the survival to kind of like throw something on it, but it definitely needs attention.
Rinsed some of the cleaner cloth off one of the bandits and wrapped it up, and definitely needs some attention. You got him upright, at least up off the ground. But he's definitely not on your back or shoulders or anything.
I'll carry him with Juniper's assistance. We'll just hold him between us and sort of like walk him.
Gotcha. Are you trying to do arm and arm, or are you doing arms and legs?
Arm and arm.
Arm and arm is probably easier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab the three of you and shimmy out that way.
You would also shimmy.
Yep,
Shimmy,
yep.
shimmy, shake.
Woman, don't get distracted. Hurry up.
I'll be following Juniper's lead for a moment, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just progressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume we should be in
Cool.
front since she knows where she's going.
Yep. All right. I'll go ahead and grab the group of y'all and continue to move until anybody says otherwise.
Well, we're following, woman. And
Yeah.
perceptioning along the way.
Let me get that perception here then. She's still quietly processing the whole situation that just happened.
Oh, not perception on
Generally,
her, or perception on the area.
Yeah, no. I'm
Oh, okay.
answering Juniper's-
Clarifying.
Yeah. As you did great with perception, you definitely kind of start coming up here, and the morning is starting to come across, but you still hear that soft breathing of something large sleeping nearby. But it seems generally deep asleep. Anything else?
I knew I had telepathy. I thought it earlier. I was like, I swear I had a way to do this, and now I found it, and now I'm annoyed, but that's all.
Mm-hmm.
You found the way to do what?
I have telepathy, but I forgot about it.
Oh, right.
What is... I don't... What? She just kind of seems confused as she looks back at you and kind of stop for a second.
We heard an animal sleeping nearby earlier.
I'm not that all familiar with the woods here. I know the way back to town.
It's alright, we can keep going.
Oh, okay. She'll, Kiaga.
Yeah,
Continue down the path?
we're following the woman until I perceive something
Oh,
that would mean otherwise.
yeah, she'll take the corner ahead of you. And now, here at your corner, go ahead and run another perception check. Because y'all should be able to see. Should be able to see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, phenomenal. What do your elf eyes see? Flying up in the air, well up in the distance, you see what is generally almost familiar of a large
Zach's birds?
a large eagle flying by.
That's
And it
Bob.
kind of stops for a second, and it kind of starts to do a small circle and coast above the top of you. And you do not see anybody with the eagle at the time, but it does a small circle, small bank back and forth that flies around and then flies off into the distance.
Was it definitely the one we've seen before, or is it just the same kind of bird?
Same kind of bird.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, he said he was being picked up anyway, didn't he? So... And then continue following.
Yeah, the commoner woman was very kind of like taken aback and kind of like fell backward, but kind of took a step back, and then you all seem okay with it. She had no issues, and will kind of sheepishly step forward again to take the way. We know Caliban's with you. We're
Yeah.
We'll just leave him behind. It's
Do-
fine.
doing the doubles. Don't.
Was there a reason we take actual path and not just cut through forest?
I was told to stay on the path.
Alright,
It's okay. We can just go through here quickly.
just literally cut through. I can physically see the path. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Very unsure about this.
Alright, fine.
And can go with the right provocations, but just kind of seeing y'all
Fine.
strong adventurers going
Let's
forward. Her
take
little
third
stuff.
path around the big circle.
Okay. Kind of
It is.
falls to back of path.
Make sure she's like in the middle here.
Oh, yeah,
you-
follow guide, and then
Alright, Juniper, we follow guide. What is name?
This is Sarah.
Sarah.
Heard that
Get
with
a
a T at the
perception.
front.
Get another perception here at the corner.
Perception. You hit my die.
Suck.
Did we all roll a fucking 8?
Good enough.
Oh my god,
Too
we
good.
did. There has to be points for that. Oh, bad.
Bird. Yes. That is the point. You all see large bird perched above rock above you all and kind of coos down to you.
Big bird.
Is it aggressive? Cooing
Large, large commoner kind of stops for a second and kind of real confused by large bird. Bird seems very non-hostile, just trying to get your attention and kind of tilt its head sideways to get an eye down at y'all.
You shall
it is
look
with-
up to it, see if it does anything.
with you kind of all kind of pause, it kind of reaches down towards the inside of its wing. You see it stop for a second and pull back up, and it drops a large parchment paper that kind of just falls down with a soft thud at the base of the rock. Is it kind of refurls itself for a second and do this right way? Yeah.
Kind of like look at that
Flaps
bird.
up some wings and
Nice.
flaps up and for a second and turns to take off, fly
Didn't
away.
give us a lift while it was here.
Doesn't get paid for that.
Bye
we get paid
forever,
for this?
bird.
We could have fed it. I'll go grab paper.
It's Sarah then behind you. Just do you know this one?
A friend used them.
Yeah, you there's a nice, I'd say foot long parchment, nice wide parchment wrapped up with a nice red ribbon and wax seal in the center of it.
Is it the seal we recognize?
Yeah, a little bit
Where from?
from the cave before with Zach.
From
Is it? Wait, is
the
it?
ranger symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
next
Well,
question.
not to be fair, not the exact one, but very identical to.
Okay, what's different?
Before it would have been two swords crossed across a oak tree with a large leaf in center. Now this would have been two arrows with a oak tree and a cone in center.
Okay. Yeah, she'll read the paper.
You break the seal and go to open up paper.
Yeah.
And it rolls down. It rolls open and say about a 2 foot long full parchment reading across it. And while inside of it falls out a smaller little envelope that was kind of rolled in with everything. Also with the same wax seal that you recognize as Zach's. The other parchment itself would be to an updated map of the entire area.
Nice.
Hey.
And a smaller envelope.
She'll pocket the map and take the envelope. Open the envelope.
Wait, look at map and see where next place is.
We don't know where we are on the map.
Well, doesn't have a "You are here" sticker.
I doubt it. She'll look for one though, just to appease him.
Let me see if I swear I exported this already. Okay, I'll get y'all the actual exported one here in a second.
Actually, after he says that, she'll look at it for the "You are here" sticker, and then she'll go ask the woman, "Do you recognize where we are on this?"
Because I downloaded it.
Yeah, thank you.
And I was like, hey, these weren't here before.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that one. What? No, I don't want to. That's probably why I probably have it saved just on the laptop. But I'll go ahead and drop that over to the Flannic General for y'all as well, and I'll get it over here in.
You want me to
Flannic in a
drop
second.
it there? Since I already got it?
Nope. Already pushed the button. So
Excellent.
For the prosperity of it.
Yeah.
This will still be the old map, but rip.
Still
Y'all
like
have
sounds,
traveled.
though.
Yeah, y'all have traveled back down towards mountains or back towards the main path heading towards
Where
which
was my
you know
cabin
now as-
originally? Would I know?
Your cabin would have
Jesus
been
Christ.
closer to Scottsville.
Yeah,
Um,
we went a long way.
The updated
Why don't I jump
name
in
thereof,
fields?
your nearby city would be the city of Bisbee, where two of them well recognized as an area that you were at for a while. Yes,
Bisbee.
Bisbee. And then some of the outlying open plains and recognizes mining fucks. Yes.
Yeah.
This and yes, the Sarah here
She
knows
points
the
out
general
over
path
here.
back down. Yes, you should be generally up here in this section of mountains, is what she says. And then there would be a main trading route going back towards Bisbee if you continue
Nice.
south a little more. But we'll jump back
And she'll
over.
read the envelope thing.
Yes. Envelope is a letter from the Ranger Corps, generally saying, "I'll give you word for word in a bit." If that Zach has been recovered, they are still tracking what was the monstrosity that took the crystal. They don't have a name for her, the witch, and
Her name is Bahira.
yeah, they don't have the name for it. So it's not written in the letters here. It's the monstrosity, which you understand as your teacher. And they've tracked her generally moving towards what was Scottsville. And has they have a core on the way over that way. They're requesting you to visit a nearby post and give a report on your situation when you can.
Okay.
2?
I'll turn to. I think he
Wait,
means you
I'm
too,
happy.
as in like you as well.
Return to a ranger post.
Okay, I misunderstood
report.
then. That's my bad.
She'll turn to Sarah and be like, "Is there a ranger post in the town?"
In Bisbee, yes. There should be one right outside on the main road before you approach.
You
She
didn't
kinda
sound so
seems-
sure about that last part.
Well, she kind of seems confused on your question for it. And
Okay.
if you've not been to Bisbee,
I haven't traveled much, no.
We have.
Hmm.
How far away is Bisbee from here, and how long will it take to get there?
well, I guess to walk it would take a day or two.
Lucky. Why would-
She says with the walk a day or two, and then kind of like glances down at your leg and maybe 3. Depends.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm gonna need actual healing, but we find some on the way.
I believe the general store sells the potion, the liquids.
Do you have any kind of healing in town for curses or stuff like that? Possibly?
You you would have to. You speaking of magic, you'd have to find a royal for that.
Why exactly?
And she kind of seems even more confused as they're the only ones who cast magic.
Question.
Oh,
Yeah, they're Mel. Yeah.
Seeing as Juniper and I spent time in Bisbee, would we be aware of that fact?
It not generally conversed, or you'd know obviously didn't really
generally
go to any.
known.
Yeah, it's just more of just one of those topics that you know that there's not necessarily there are like general shops in this and other. There's not a
Mhm.
town mage or anything, not a cleric, not a clinic. If there is, it's more physically. And there's no general religion, so all this makes sense to you, but no one had necessarily said the phrase only royals for magic and curses.
Fair.
Curses aren't something everyday people have to deal with.
That makes it concerning that
I didn't cast
We-
magic in front of her. We're fine.
No, you
I,
didn't cast any magic, did you?
I threw a hammer.
Yes, you did. On the other side of a tree, but
Okay.
didn't
we're
necessarily
good,
cast
we're
Juniper
good.
didn't
full
use
magic?
firebolt, surprisingly.
Yes.
Anyway, she would then ask, there wouldn't happen to be any royalty members in the town, would there?
No, not that I would know of. I guess that's well above me.
Why were you out here in first place?
My. And then she kind of stops for a second, kind of fiddling with her hands, and fiance, I guess he was
Oh.
sleeping.
He was.
Where was your fiance?
He was back there with. He was the one sleeping earlier.
Yes, he
he
is
was-
sleeping.
Oh.
But why were
he
you
was-
here?
He brought me out here with his friends.
To do what exactly?
I was don't ask many questions. He just said that I was to help them. From him, I asked too many questions on the way. I earned it.
It's probably for the best that you're with us.
Yes. Forget him. The engagement is off. We leave now.
Would be interesting to explain to my father later. He was the one who arranged it.
Perhaps we have conversation.
Well, we did run into the bandits on the road, so.
Yes. Well, truly a pity he fell asleep.
Well, my father he's a good man. He's taken care of me well enough.
Would you say that your
She
fiance
kinda-
was a good man?
She kind of stops for a second and like fully seats herself on the rock nearby. And,
Woman, we have places to go.
he
She doesn't say that to me.
Walk and talk. The leg is not healing itself. Let's go.
right. Are you actually giving that one then?
I am 110% giving that one. I am not doing
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yes.
can I double check? Like, is it just the curse that's like obviously healing him would help his leg, but healing wouldn't help the curse, to be clear.
No, probably not. It depends on what's
Okay,
in
just
bloodstream, doesn't it? All right. Yes. As walking kind of does turn to answer and just my fiance was fine enough. I have no real rights to opinions. He did his job.
You do now. It's okay. We
Uh,
can get going.
What is social structure? I would know the social structure. Hang on.
It sounds pretty misogynistic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Generally patriarchy, yeah, just
Gotta have patriarchy.
Juniper's happy that she's been so sheltered.
yeah.
That's what I was asking. I was like, what do we know? Because we would know.
Yeah, you're from the same
vaguely.
town.
Right.
You actually would know more so than Juniper, as Juniper had just kind of stayed busy with friends. who were trying to keep her busy on tasks and scouting and learning.
And not in
associates.
town. I see.
Not in town. Yes.
Business associates.
So I might be a little more familiar with the social structure.
You've had customers coming in and out of the smithy, but as much of in and out in town you would have done would have been.
I don't really hang out with people.
Well, yeah, you stayed with the grumpy old man at best, and anytime he had to deal with people, you were in the shop for sure. But
He was rude to
didn't really
everyone
let you-
equally.
Yeah, he also equally rude to people. It didn't really-
That's valid.
stay
He
busy.
is non-discriminate at least.
Mhm, mhm. Mhm.
Okay. Well, learn
Halfway up.
something new every day. Let's continue forward.
Mhm, mhm.
Woman at the front. She'll take the woman and
Turned
take the
around,
front.
yeah. Getting turned around, left and right.
Let's continue forward.
One
Juniper.
more good perception here at the end.
Okay, yeah.
Why do I have 2 perceptions?
Did you click it twice?
I don't. I mean, I had a little bit of lag there, so maybe I did.
Look at the
Mhm.
lower one. Everything's
I like it.
fine. That's the better part. Yeah, no, everything seems to be opening up, kind of coming down the mountain, and the sun's starting to even rise a little bit, and you can get in that first bits of sunlight coming into the trees. The wind's blowing softly, and everything's a little calm finally.
Okay.
Good to proceed. And for this, we just will transition to the big map.
Hey, big
As I
man.
assume y'all will just
Yeah.
start the transition to go.
So it's going to take a couple of days to get there.
Gonna take a couple
How's-
dates to get.
How's this work as far as
You
travel
roll.
goes?
You roll survivals.
Yeet.
You roll survivals. I roll D100s. You figure it out.
Okay. I
That-
mean,
How are we handling curse and bloodstream right now?
Won't you just have to keep rolling cons
Golly
checks, won't
gee.
you? Yeah. I'm assuming you're not gonna go too far without getting some rest, or are you gonna keep going?
absolutely
when
not,
You didn't
like-
sleep
no,
all
it's
fucking
as
to
soon
night.
as Mal wants to sleep, Ishide will cater to him
Mhm.
because she feels bad.
Okay. How far along this road are you going before you take a rest?
It'd be a little
Malachi.
ways, not terribly far. Like probably base of the mountains. I don't know how far. Like, what's the time frame here? Are we at the base or?
There are still continuous ranger. Yes, you're at the base of the mountains to the main road. On the main
Continuous
road, there are
ranger?
continuous ranger campsites set up on the main roads. As that is part of their job, is to patrol and keep the campsites well stocked.
Are there
and
any of
whatnot.
them at these campsites?
Stocked, you say.
Stocked full of full of foods and
Mm.
rations would be their thing at the camps. You could easily pass by one, as you would, I would say, within half a day's travel, you could find one, mayhaps.
They'll
They're
probably
supposed to be
get to the
pretty,
first one.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty common across the road. Still would
I-
run that nice survival check from everybody.
Yeah, I'll throw that survival check out. I'd probably say, yeah, that first campsite. Oh, it's not looking good. If we make it that far. If I make it that far.
Well, there's no member of royalty anywhere, so I don't know how you're gonna do.
Yeah, it's not looking hot.
Juniper?
I don't get curse spells for another couple levels.
Maybe the curse isn't that bad, just
Who knows?
Oh yeah, the curse isn't that bad. It's just called that for fun.
yeah.
Curses are fun.
You don't even know if it's a curse. You don't know what curse it is. It's just
You told me it was a curse. My perception told me it was a
seems-
curse.
Seems like a curse. Your Arcana told you it was a curse.
The god in the sky told
Okay.
me it was a curse.
Yes, you can easily progress down and get to that first camp. Let me take that. Put you on navigation. It may or may not look
I want to ask
familiar.
the woman how many members of the royal family there are.
You're asking some fun questions finally, aren't you?
Yeah. I imagine we'd be talking with Sarah about how
Yeah.
everything functions in town. Why?
So whatever world knowledge you want to give us, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Just general conversation kind of bits and pieces
Yushide's
here.
been very sheltered.
Yeah, that's fair. Where that?
Objectively speaking, I feel like all these characters were quote-unquote sheltered. By the way, who are Juniper's friends?
That's not for you to know.
Associates? Yeah.
That's backstory. You can ask your sister about her weird friends another time.
Well, you'll just have to deal with the fact that she's in a different set of clothes. 'cause she
I know
knows.
this campsite.
Don't you do?
Look at campsite. It is
mean,
familiar
Don't
as
look
day
too
it was
hard.
made.
If you want to have fun, Mario. Okay.
Mario.
Yeah. No. All right. Cool. Yeah, we know this campsite pretty well.
Yeah,
All right, you
go ahead
find
and
one
just-
nice set up campsite with no skulls hidden across any of it, and
Oh no.
I'm gonna
kind of
just
start to set yourself
sit
down
on this
for a
rock
second.
in
Um,
kind of a closer to the fire fashion.
I would sit next
Uh,
to the woman wherever she goes.
She's kind of been standing about, and she
Oh,
was
she's
gonna.
standing. I want to sit.
I will say she's gonna start kind of grabbing some small pots and whatnot, and start to try and prepare some food.
I want to help.
Yeah, run that nice little survival check.
It's the oaks, though.
Yeah.
This is where we find Thulum 2.
Tulum Part 2. Cool. Yeah, and she's kind of just grabbing different potatoes, different fruits, and some of the little vegetables that she's gonna start grabbing a water skin and filling up a big pot to kind of start making a stew of some sort. She's gonna bring water to a boil and start put this over the fire. Your questions would be asked as she's working. If you were helping, it's doing the same thing of prepping vegetables and chopping things down to size.
Mm-hmm. Where did Caliban end up? Do we just put him against a
We
rock?
throw him in a tent, I guess.
Currently he's down center against a rock. Yes.
Has he started sinking into the ground yet? Also,
Well,
Yushiday
you know.
wants to look over the head on Juniper's belt and check if it's doing as it should be.
With the bag tied around the neck. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Does it have roots yet? Can we plant it and get a
with
cinnabar
the bag tied around the bottom of the neck, so you don't know.
Oh, I don't
Run
want to ask. Once dinner's
run the-
made, I'll talk about it.
Yeah, we're on the perception, on the head, and then Mal for Caliban.
Perception on Caliban?
Is that what you were checking, right?
I was just checking to see where he ended up and like how
Just
he's
against-
doing.
Down against the rock, very unconscious. Run a medicine check.
It cannot be good to be unconscious so long.
There we go.
Wow.
All right, you're gonna have to approach it for that one.
Sure.
He's definitely cursed as well, right? I was thinking, 'cause he had a worm too.
You definitely, you come up to him, a nice little hobble limp, and you give the nice little touch to the side of him, and you kind of go to the bottom of the jaw to kind of give a nice little back and forth press, check the pulse, check the breathing, and as you kind of press into him for a second, while that warmth is there of a body, your fingers kind of sink a little unnaturally for a second, and you get confused, and something comes over you, and you take a small hand out to Juniper to try and get a knife. Something ain't right with him, and you want to poke him.
Juniper, give me your knife.
You gonna carve him?
Like, cut him up good.
Wait, what's happening?
You want to poke him.
We're gonna find out. I just want to poke him, just anywhere.
Poke him right on the hand, right on the finger.
All right, I want to prick his finger.
And as you do, you get a nice little prick across the finger, and sand starts to seep out of his finger.
Well,
Oh,
that's probably not good.
no.
Is he alive or is he just a sandbag?
I think he's made of sand. Like it's not
telling me I
Caliban.
fucking carried around a sandbag this whole time.
Yes, you have.
God damn it!
You start to see the sand start to fall out from the inside of him, and you kind of start to watch it kind of, his whole body kind of start to sink as the sand piles up for a second until it comes up to the top of the hand, and he stops for a second. You still see the breath and the is that yes? It's 100%. Roll a strength check if you're doing that.
Ishine is gonna try and block this all from the view of the woman. Like she's like holding her hands out, like trying to block the woman from seeing this situation.
You've slapped his chest with your hands, with your fingers, very aggressively, and kind of just hurt your fingers more than nothing. Will you roll a performance there, Ishide?
If she does notice, Ishide will just go over and like have a conversation this side of her.
Yeah, I was like, do the
like if she looks like she's looking.
She's generally working on.
Yeah, like if she starts looking over, Ishide is just gonna go over there. Whereas performance. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, yes, you're very just like open hands each side, kind of like holding your cloth out to the side, trying to like block very obviously. So when she would look up, generally kind of confused and curious, but then also like very quickly just look back down to her own stuff and mind her own business. Because
okay.
Go distract friend. Let's see her. Jonathan, help me carry Caliban into tent over on left.
He's just gonna have a conversation with her about like, so what's your favorite kind of meals?
I don't really get to have much of a favorite, but I've always liked salted potatoes. And stab. As you do, nothing red comes across this knife as it comes out clean each time, and more sand starts to spread across the entirety of them. You hit something solid in the chest cavity, though.
Okay, whatever that is, I'm just gonna rip it out. Like I'm gonna get in there and kind of figure out what it is. We're just gonna fight over it like two children.
Wounds, and you pull out a nice deep blue crystal coming in the center that has a large
is it the
collection
blue one? The one that was already there? No,
it's
not
a blue
like the
one.
one like the other one.
It's a blue one. You can go pull it out, and it has all these threads and vines almost kind of spread out across the crystal, and they kind of, as you pull it, you see the entirety of Caliban's limbs just kind of like pull inwards, and as if marionette strings pulling the inside of them connected to this crystal.
Do we have any potatoes?
You may have some potatoes around here,
yeah.
She's gonna say, I'm sure we can find some potatoes, and she's gonna drag her to go look around.
Like, does this look like crystal that giant tree woman attacked? Like, looked like, right?
Run a history check. Or an arcana.
What?
Oh, no.
It looks like a blue rock for you.
That tracks. My rolls are not so great.
Yep, it's a blue rock. Juniper, you're pretty sure this is at least arcana based. It could be easily. And then, you even remember that really cool dagger that someone had that kind of just chipped off the edge of it.
Was that not her?
I don't remember.
Was it Draven?
Draven.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're 90% sure he got eaten by a worm, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Your perception, yes, you found all the different fruits, starches, vegetables, all in the same area. You have potatoes.
Draven? What do you mean, Draven?
I'm gonna get her to come make salted potatoes with me, because she doesn't know how to do it, so...
No, not her favorite meal and her entire job to cook. Yeah.
She's helping. Like, if you explain to her how to do it, she'll do it.
She knows how to cook.
Why are you pointing out
Ishide,
there?
Okay. I was there was Sarah. Yeah. She's very cautious at
teach
first.
Her something else, so it's not just Bahira on her record. Doesn't look
Are you
good.
real, Mal? Mal, do you have a way to answer? Are you a real person?
I've been carrying around sandbag for 24 hours or so. I'm a little upset.
Want you to point at your bleeding leg and be like, not sand?
Do I look like I have sand in me? No. Do I talk? Yes.
You haven't seen Ishide bleed.
Or Juniper. I guess Juniper took a couple nicks. Not the point. Sarah's very kind of like haphazard, like no, we could make your favorite meal. What's your favorite? Like trying to make it not about her.
It's alright, we can make this, I don't mind.
Juniper, you're still holding this crystal threads. Getting poked aggressively. Are you doing anything with it? It is warm. Give a full perception check. You did an Arcana check. That was pretty decent, but I love how much perception you have. It's so great. It's warm, and it's definitely feels like it's almost passing magic into Caliban. We're going with Caliban. Into what is Caliban, and is what you've been calling Caliban, and
Into the sandbag.
into the sandbag. It's passing warmth into, and kind of it almost has its own heartbeat of magic that has been mimicking the heartbeat of the sandbag.
That is what she said.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh. You're gonna attack the crystal?
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
You kind of start to burn and melt at it, but it seems generally unaffected. But you start to see a kind of you start to see a reaction in the center of it, very faintly. It starts to not glow, but you see like a black pit in the center of the crystal start to grow.
A black pit?
Mm-hmm.
Can I look at it, even though Juniper's holding it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hey, run that perception. Run an investigation then, if you're gonna.
You guys are doing so great. I'm so proud of you guys.
Oh, they're not terrible.
Cool. So you do notice that as you
Okay.
were casting your magic, it almost felt absorbed by it more so than anything.
Mm.
And the you also very much noticed that like as the fire and heat from Juniper's hands were cast into it, it felt like it was not necessarily affecting it, but very creating that core from her magic. But run an insight on that, Mal. Or actually from both of you.
Ugh. We're doing great.
Neither one of you felt that the black pit was necessarily bad either, though.
Mm.
It was almost the reaction that was supposed to happen. Maybe.
Do you think the Caliban is little black hole in crystal? Maybe we just pocket this for time being. Yeah, I know it sounds stupid. We also pulled crystal with potato arms out of sandbag Caliban. I don't know what you want.
Mal, you run an Arcana check.
Kicks the sand.
Sand scatters outwards.
Hey.
You guys are doing so well.
There is no life force attached to it,
Okay.
but
I think I'll
it
live
is definitely
somewhere
a
else.
nice core of magic seeping out from that to Caliban. Very marionette center.
Actual Caliban or
This does not seem like actual Caliban.
no? I mean, like, okay.
Oh, what do you?
I meant,
wait,
is it connected to both?
I don't know.
Like a voodoo doll.
I don't know.
That'd be
You just
funny.
got stabbed a bunch of times.
Caliban somewhere is just doubling over in pain.
What the hell?
Instantly
Right.
know it's something to do with Ishida agents.
I keep crystal. Why are you keeping head still? We just watching head grow? Like
Please check
potato?
on head.
Actually, do we know it's growing? Yeah.
Here we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't live without a head. You are correct. Do you want me to carry head for time? Perhaps give you a break from staring at stupid face?
It's tied to the back of belt or side of belt.
What do you mean I lose it? Look at how
Well,
well I
'cause the
give
other people you
Sandbag.
tried to help.
Huh? What'd you say? Ishide?
Oh, I'm commenting. It's not relevant.
And got Sandbag.
It's not my responsibility. I was helping.
Look at the other times you've tried to help.
Fine.
You
Also,
don't do
that's
good
what
with
she
people.
said.
Hold rock.
You couldn't even take care of a sandbag. You stabbed it.
I'm gonna walk back out at this point. I'll pocket the crystal. I'll show it to Ishiday later. Just for the moment. I'm gonna pointedly I'm gonna make it a point to just kind of like chill and be like, Caliban is resting in tent. We should not disturb him for the remainder of night.
She just looks at him for a second, then goes, "Okay."
Run before deception on that.
This is going great.
Oh, why?
Oh,
Wait.
How do you have to roll it? I want you give the is resting in like the big overexcited wink. And
That was why I wanted to just like, okay, anyway, because she's like, that's the excuse.
resting. Don't worry about him. I did stab him
Am I
3
still
times
doing
and he turned
deception
out to
or
be
no?
bag of sand or anything.
You can say that again, Touche?
Sorry.
Am I doing deception?
No. I mean,
Okay.
maybe, but like it
No,
obviously
I
one
thought
already
that was
very
what you
failed.
asked for, so.
No. It's insight from Sarah, and you just She kind of stops with what she's doing and continues to kind of dice and make some small cuts for Algrain potato, and kind of grabs one of the other pans and just kind of very more wary of the big bloody man. Then
We are not making a good impression.
I've been nice to her.
You've been doing great.
Yeah, the other
just
question I know you had
meat.
earlier of other royals, right? Something of that.
How many?
She kind of stops for it was well taught. I thought of there's at least a good 100.
Oh.
The major class of the king and his court of 30 odd.
But there are none in Bisbee?
They may visit every now and again, but they mostly stay at Navarre,
Okay.
the capital. And she kind of looks at you to see if you knew that one.
Oh yes, definitely the capital. I knew that one.
She did see it on the map, so she'll nod.
I
The
did
first
it.
question she's gone right.
And she kind of stops and she kind of, where are you from? If not from around
We're from
here?
Scottsville.
She kind of stops for a second and just, the place that's gone.
Used to be, yeah. That was an incident.
And she kind of stops. She has not resumed.
Today looks so much like regret. I shouldn't have said that.
Well, that's a neat place that you're from. I'm from Bisbee.
Right.
Looks left and right.
Run the deception.
Please be another one.
I thought it was gonna be a 2.
So close to it too. She, very still, just looking at Ishide the entire time, and
She's
just,
just looking down at the ground.
and then she kind of goes back to work finally, and just kind of chop, toss, chop, toss, and conversation grows quiet.
Look, we are not out to hurt you or anything like that. We are very happy to return you back to Bisbee. I am sorry if we give off wrong idea. We are bad at social interaction, obviously.
Right. And she kind of relaxes for a second and kind of looks around at her company and just kind of nods and just, I understand that it takes a certain kind of person to be as adventurous as you seem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't talk with people very often, obviously.
Understandable. Is the companies that you take are for birds of a feather?
What bird? How many feathers does it have?
No, it's saying.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She looks over towards Juniper, who's been the quietest. What you up to there, Juniper?
Discreetly trying to look in the head bag.
Dying, yeah.
Jennifer's dying. So, actual sickness and laughing. It's going
enough.
great.
Yeah, just kind of. Yes, and then she kind of looks back over to Mal and just, have you ever been diagnosed?
I'm told I fight good and I have a good metabolism, whatever that is.
Quiet. And she kind of leans over to Ishide for a second, just kind of quietly. Your friend has autism.
I think he's okay. He's just had a rough day.
she looks back over to Juniper for a second, just nodding at her audience.
I did have a question, but I've completely forgot what it was. So sidetracked. Tell us about your father. What does he do?
He runs a stall in the town center, selling wares. He processes metal from the miners and sells them for jewelry.
Miner? I hardly know her.
Lol. So he is jeweler in town.
Yes, my mother does most of the actual work crafting, but he does the selling.
What happened? Sorry.
You would know of a couple of the shops in town. You wouldn't necessarily be able to recall a name, but
Yeah. Okay.
you know they exist.
Because I imagine I wouldn't really have any interactions with other shops unless it was for basic needs like food or something. So, okay.
You'd be able to recognize faces, but nothing more than. Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, the soup's generally about done, and she's working on frying potatoes. She's working on frying the potatoes now, but the soup itself is going well.
Potato soup with fried potatoes is my favorite.
Oh, that's good. Potatoes are very good.
They're like the apple of the dirt.
Quite. She kind of stops for a second and she has the last little potatoes and she looks over at it. Do you have this for a moment?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Do you have this for a moment?
Yeah, she's good.
She goes then turn around for a second and step back over here.
To see if I burn everything.
Run a survival check.
Literally burns all the food.
I just want it to be an option. Oh.
You did a great job. Not
great. With guidance. You just guide your entire life away. You know?
She needs some help.
She's grabbing a couple other small bags and a couple of tomatoes as she kind of turns back around and comes back over to kind of start working on mashing some potatoes down and processing them, adding a couple liquids and small other spices and grains to this pot that she's working on now. Poison? Run a perception or medicine check.
Perception?
Or medicine.
I have equal, so we'll go medicine.
Nice.
No, definitely not anything poisonous that you know
Just-
of.
Gotta
Just
be
thinking
safe.
That'd be pretty
Mhm.
ballsy, honestly. I would think.
What? Wouldn't it?
Just
It
want to
seems
check.
a little too
Yeah,
mousy
yeah,
to
you
be
know.
doing that.
Poison salads, poison fucking, just,
Let's see how that lady is bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, I would like to know if her
Mhm.
father is, or her parents, I suppose, are jewelers. Does she have jewelry? Is she wearing a lot of jewelry? As
Not at all.
none at all. What does she generally look like? Because at this point, I just know it's just a woman. And it's mousy.
Yep.
Is she common or higher up?
She seems very common. She's middle class kind of thing, but she seems very plain with what she's wearing. She's got a softer face and a smaller stature, but she's definitely middle ground. Nothing overtly pretty, nothing bad to look at, and but definitely not to the point that she wouldn't have a long list of suitors, if that counts for anything.
Like, plain would be a good
Yes.
word to
Yeah,
use.
she's average.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But no jewelry, no anything.
Nothing of note.
One additional
Oh, no.
question for her then is
Mhm.
you mentioned parents. Do you have any siblings?
I had a younger brother when I was younger, but he didn't make it. She kind of pauses for a second and continues.
I'm sorry about that.
It's unfortunately quite common for the young ones. I've I've heard good things for the farmers in the Center Plains, though. They've had good health for their children recently.
About how many survive in general?
It's generally good outlook. It's just unfortunate sometimes. Or are you sorry for us at Bisbee or for the Central?
I suppose both. Like, in general, what is a successful birth rate?
We've had good births. It's the younger ages that children seem to either go missing or go sick.
They're missing.
But it's something that's happened, but I know not much of.
Does it happen a lot?
There've been posters. I try to not pay too much attention to it. Run a history check there for more information, or
I was deciding how to because I guess I would see these posters. So. Yeah.
Did I ever
Hey,
see kids
you-
wandering around the woods?
you also no, you had not. You remember a tent full of small children
Oh.
buried in the fucking ground.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, I forgot about that, honestly.
There we go.
Well,
You may know a thing or two about that.
but objectively speaking, it was just a tent. It was a reasonably small-ish tent, right?
You know of
Like,
an entire
how
list
many-
of children.
How many kids?
Oh yeah, there was a big list of children.
It was on a couple times.
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
I was on the
Huh?
list? I swear, who looked at the list? Did I look at the list?
You did not
You-
look at the list.
I don't know.
No!
Who did look at the list? Was it me?
Yeah, Juniper and Mal and Zach
My
did.
name on the list?
Oh,
Your
that's
name
right.
was on
I
the list.
remember. Yes. Okay.
That list there.
I remember that list. Okay.
Like, cool.
No, Ishide is not aware of that list.
No, not that much.
But I,
was
guess my
distracted at the time.
No,
I had
you actually
people
weren't in.
revive.
You weren't in the session. That was
yeah,
during
you
the bonus
were.
part.
Oh, it wasn't?
This was the mini session when you guys all went in the pit and me and Juniper got stuck in the house with Zach.
Oh, okay. Wait, it was Bahira's list?
It was a list
Okay.
provided by
It was
Zach?
My
list.
house?
It was listed in
Okay.
your house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
With
up by
that
a
in
broken
mind,
chest.
actually, my thought
Mhm.
process is like, that's just the cult right there, right? It could be a big list, but how many kids are they stealing really? Like, and are they going all the way to the Central Plains for it as well as Bisbee? Are they going all
Oh no,
across?
that's why they said it's mainly from Bisbee. They said the Central Plains doesn't have it as much.
That's true. Well, she
I
said
mean,
that it's been better of late, not that they don't have it.
but she was
No,
saying
she
that the
said
kids'
the
health
Middle
in the
Plains did
central
better.
health. Yeah.
Ah,
As of late, the central plains have had better health for the children.
I see.
And I mean, adding to you're just asking insightful questions that I can't answer for you. I mean, is there only one cult?
It's probably not. I assume for it to be a big thing in the storyline, it's gonna be.
We'll see. Okay, with that, I'm gonna take my potatoes and eat my apples of the
Yeah.
ground.
Soup's generally done, finishing up the frying things, and this pan that she's been mixing and smashing together has this nice little red sauce that's generally sweet and some tangy, and she kind of just like sets it on the plate next to your salted potatoes. You've got ketchup.
Heyo.
You go.
I'm gonna go nuts over ketchup. That is my character's new favorite thing.
Of course, you fucking all does. Yeah, yeah.
Look, you gonna call me out for being autistic? We're going for it.
I know, it's fine. That was the point. Why she made it. All right, yep. Dinner starts getting served. She waits for everybody else to kind of grab a bowl and a little plate, and she'll kind of grab one of her own and kind of step over to one side of this rock. And she's very much not even like fully seated on the rock, but just kind of like leaning off to the very edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of not directly watching, but very conscious of everyone else eating.
How is the food?
Seems
Taste
generally,
wise.
yeah,
I
it
rolled
seems
well on
generally
it not
good.
being burned.
Not anything burned, not anything exquisite. Definitely decent for camping, but not something you would pay for.
Sure.
Damn, I don't have a career.
I will turn to both of the chefs, but put most of my focus on Sarah more so.
Wow.
I know. I'll be like, thank you very much for the food. I appreciate you taking the time to make it.
Yes, quite. Would you like some more? She kind of like almost stops what she's doing to kind of stand up.
No. You enjoy it. If I need more, I can get up and get food. No problem.
Oh, cool. Okay, I can. If you do, I can. She kind of sits back down again, just barely on the edge, and nippishly continues to eat.
Take time.
Are you
Enjoy
standing
your
and eating?
food.
Are you standing and eating?
No, she's sitting. I assumed they were sitting doing it. Yeah, she was just taking a seat there, I guess.
There. Right there on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at you being a druid or something.
Rocks are too good for me as a druid.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Dinner finishes up. Anything else? Continuing to, she'll start to finish what she's got and start clean up, grab what you can, and she'll just kind of step over to the side and see if you're done whenever, and try and take your plates and dishes. Mal?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Blaine? Hello?
Lane? Yeah.
I muted myself apparently.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
I thought so, I was just like, it's taking a while.
We're taking a while to get these sentences and thoughts out. Yeah, so I rolled the dice. I rolled low enough. I'd give her the plates and be like, thank you again for the food. And I would look over at Ishade and be like, Ishade, when you are done eating, do you have a moment to have conversation?
She'll look around for a second and she'll like, yeah, sure.
Great. Go for a walk with me.
Just gonna look to Juniper.
grab
and then
blades,
just be
grab
like,
blades, Go over, start to brush them off.
we
not
we
necessarily
will return.
water.
Juniper,
Alright.
you watch Kim,
Maybe keep
And
her out of the
please.
tent.
Generally tidying up. I'll let you have a conversation. I'm stepping away for 2 seconds.
Okay.
So
Oh, Juniper joy.
Juniper's just coming with us. All right, this is fine.
No, we shouldn't leave her with Sandbag Caliban.
That was that was my thought, but that's what we're doing. We're not going very far out. We're going over. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bye
She's
forever.
guarding.
I didn't mean to boot you out. It was more just like,
We miss you.
nah.
Passes
Passes
out.
out. Oh, okay, bet. You're sleeping in the same. Okay, anyway.
She's sleeping on the sand.
I can still feel him nearby. Yeah, so, the Caliban was not actually Caliban.
I thought as much when you stabbed him.
Yeah. So we found, and I'm gonna kind of turn it so like we're next to each other. We're next to each
Yeah,
other.
so she can't see.
Right. And I'm gonna pull out the little weird potato crystal, like I don't know what to call it.
I think
They're
it's
like
just
so-
a regular blue crystal.
So we
Potato
found this in Heart Place where Sandbag. It was like making him look real. We don't know what it is, but Juniper tried to burn it with fire and it just kind of like
It's definitely the same kind as Bahira's, right? Should I roll for that? Like,
Yeah,
it's definitely
roll
one
an
of the life
Arcana
crystal
or history.
things.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems the same if you want to run. Hey, yes,
oh yeah.
it is a.
Just save this, I knew that.
It is 100% that same general type of crystal. It does seem that it is much smaller. It seems the only difference you can think of and you can tell is the other bigger one was still pulling in magic. This one seems to be releasing magic.
Like, actively, like it's losing magic.
Or that its purpose, that is, as it's disconnected from all its tendrils at this point, so it does not seem to, but it definitely it seems more like a battery than a generator.
That's what I was just gonna say. It's
Huh?
like sounds like a battery.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Cool.
Good description then.
Yeah. I'll roll all the things on it if there's anything else I should roll to get a better idea. I want to roll for what to do with it. Like, if I can take the magic from it somehow.
You already did really great with Arcana, so are you trying to...
Like, it's all Bahira turn into it. I don't have Melbourne Stone, but I want to see if I can take the magic from it.
Are you trying to cast a magic with it? or are
No,
you trying
she's
to
trying to, like, pull the magic out of it
manipulate
and give it to her.
You have it in your hands fully, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel as you try and focus on it that you can shift it about the inside of it, much like water inside a bottle. You can kind of, as you focus your own magic, you can kind of toss and ball it about. So you could use it to focus into a spell, but only to a certain amount that's in here. But you also can tell that there's a lack of capacity in here as well. You could also try to imbue magic into it.
General insight for what it would do if I did imbue magic into it? Or, like, what uses it could possibly have?
Run that insight. Good enough. Even better.
Nice.
Yes, you could consider this as, with what's in here, you could probably use this as a level 1 spell slot. It could probably hold enough to have maybe 2 or 3 more of the what's in here currently.
I want to stuff all the magic I can into it.
So, as you do,
As much as the capacity seems to have.
Run an
obviously.
Arcana check.
Like, I don't want it to blow up, even though it probably
Yeah.
will. It's over 10,
As you-
maybe. Yeah, it's
There
over
you go.
10.
As you start to kind of like push your own magic in here and kind of start to what you feel charge it up, You do kind of notice that there's a resistance, that there's a something unnatural about it, as it's kind of not necessarily forceful, but you can kind of feel a bleed over and that you're almost doing it wrong. So you don't fully charge it, you kind of start pushing a little bit, and you could try to force some more in there,
It's
but
gonna be something she takes like 20 of a time before she goes to sleep in sanctity of a tent where she's not gonna get spotted by Sarah.
Are you explaining that to Mal then?
Oh yeah.
I presume this information is now told to me. So
Yeah, we'll just say that she relayed that. She's gonna do that.
that makes sense. Yeah, perhaps maybe you could do something with it. Let us know, because we're kind of in weird situation where we're all together again. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But
Also, we should probably check on that weird head thing your sister has.
yeah, it's still there. It's. I think she's trimming the
Yeah.
roots. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Okay.
Real quick question. Well, you have magic, alright?
I do. Just gonna look over to the tent where Sarah is.
Like, what, where
We
does
had a
your
conversation
magic...
about the druid magic, I swear.
I think we did.
Yeah, I said it's the
Would
same
you-
magic as Bahira. Zach isn't gonna like it. That's the basis of what I
Yeah,
said.
I'm trying to
So
get,
I'd
like...
rather keep it to myself.
Mhm. But see, I'm trying to talk to you about it.
Okay.
Right. Like, I'm
I'm just
looking...
clarifying what's
I'm
been
looking to,
discussed.
like, where your magic comes from outside of... Like, did you get it just from training, or did you get it naturally?
She had it she had it naturally. That's like the whole naturally. Mr. DM, I
Yeah.
want to clarify because I don't want to say it wrong. Why did I get it?
It is something that you had an innate talent in, but just didn't know any good way to focus it.
Okay, cool.
Versus Mal, if you also bring up the fact that you do magic.
I know I do.
Um,
Mine's weird.
Yeah. Yours is
You get
more
angry and
innate.
it kind of comes
and-
out.
Yeah, yours is much more innate, and you kind of it just happens. You don't really control it.
Chaotic, yeah. Well, the reason... Okay, I don't have enough information for this yet.
Mhm.
The reason that it comes up in my brain, if only royals have magic.
We're all orphans, so parents could be a royal.
Right, because Juniper has some magic.
Yeah.
I have some magic, and you had... Like, it's interesting to me, because no one else has magic, so...
Caliban has magic.
Where's... I know, but I meant, like, outside of the core group here.
Yeah.
So good that does me.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all my questions for today. You enjoy presents. When I, like, block her until she puts it in her pocket or something.
Yeah, sure. He turns around like T-pose.
Like, Toto, don't pay attention to me.
Sarah's still over here cleaning up after dinner and brushing down pots and pans and
Yeah,
whatnot.
she'll just pocket it.
With that in mind, I'll go check on Juniper. Since Juniper went to bed.
Because Ishay's gonna go here and start taking a rest and therefore fiddling with the crystal.
I guess I will do this.
Caliban is in a very weird lump deflated sack of
Oh, does he still look
flesh
like
and
Caliban,
sand.
or-
Is it like
Okay,
just
His face
skin?
does.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, if you would, it's just an empty sack of deflated sand. The
Okay. I'm gonna leave it
in
there.
the general center of you. Okay.
I have a plan for that, but I'm not there yet. How's Juniper?
Mhm.
Juniper, what are you doing?
I believe Juniper's fucking zoinked, but
Mm-hmm. Trying to not fall asleep. Lol. Okay. I'm gonna lean in. I presume I could tell that, maybe.
seems awake. Does
Yeah.
not seem wanting to
Yeah.
move.
Like, if you
Has
want,
not hygiened for the night.
I'm gonna quietly, so it's just Juniper that hears, but be like, yeah, so give Crystal to Ishide. She's going to use her abilities on it and see what she can do with thing. I will take first watch if you'd wish to sleep, which I suggest. And I'll come back in and get. Yes, we talk in morning. Yes. I come back and get Caliban sack later and deal with it. Don't mind me. And I'm gonna close the tent and be like, have good sleeps. Gonna wander back out. And I'll just kind of like.
Before I go to sleep, I changed my mind.
Okay.
You can go first, but
I'm just gonna sit on the rock and kind of wait until Sarah's done cleaning up, and then suggest she gets asleep.
Hmm.
And to retroactively be like, yeah, that was my plan to tell Sarah. At Juniper.
I was
Usually.
just going to go over and tell Sarah the same thing. I was like, oh, you might as well take the Big 10. We'll be fine.
Big Ten's mostly just storage
Is
and
it?
boxes and
Okay.
whatnot.
Little side tents.
Little side tents for actual sleeping. But yeah, you're just kind of saying that.
She'll just be like, make sure you get rest. We'll take watch. Don't worry about it. And then she goes back to tent.
And so yeah, she generally finishes tidying everything up, kind of putting everything back in its places, and she kind of takes a second to kind of look back around, and she kind of sees Mal and kind of stops for a second off to the side. And did you need anything else?
Yeah, no, thank you. You have been very kind to us. We, as adventurers, we take turns staying up and making sure nothing, wild animals or other, comes into camp while we sleep. So, we will take shifts overnight and keep watch. But I would like to offer you a safe and complete night's sleep in one of the tents while I keep watch.
That's very kind. Do you expect things to try to enter camp? She kind of starts to look out across towards like the tree lines and farther past behind you.
I severely doubt anything would be foolish enough to enter a camp filled with people, but if they do, we will have fresh food in the morning.
Not if it's other people though, right?
No,
Maybe.
if it's other people, that is different kind of problem, and not one that you need to worry about.
Quite. And she kind of stop for a second and just, well, then I guess I'll go wash up and call it a night.
Yes, please do, and enjoy your rest. I am excited to make way on journey tomorrow towards PSP.
Quite. Of course, to let me know if you need something.
Yeah, no, we will be fine. Enjoy sleep. Get full night rest. We have a lot of walking to do.
Kind of walks back beside the tent to grab some water and step back to the tree line to freshen up,
do hygiene. All the things.
Calls it a night.
Bet. After some amount of time, I assume she took this tent and is sleeping.
She kind of, well, to be fair, it's also fucking midday. So she's kind of just in the tent.
Oh, I thought it was evening. That's my bad.
Well, I guess y'all did do a bit of travel.
Yeah, we did a half-day walk, right?
It wouldn't have been that late of the day is the point. It's still early evening then at that point.
Oh, okay.
Be definitely nowhere near night, so she's kind of just surprised to turn it in. They'll stop at the first camp you could find.
That is my bad on not understanding what time of day it is.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was like, oh, wrap up, go to sleep.
Do a pretty decent job at rotating the day. Y'all didn't sleep last night, so I understand if y'all go to bed.
Yeah, we can just say that we're all exhausted and didn't care.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to send her to her room at that point, but
I thought we were all just like, I'll get some sleep. Take watch during the night.
I need a
Yeah.
time counter.
I
Not this
I try to do a
tent,
good, decent
though.
thing throughout the day of rotating the site of
Yeah.
the whole.
You did. You did.
Still generally midday.
My
So
bad. It's fine. This is
yeah,
fine.
We just
it's
say that
fine.
we
It's-
ate and hung out until it was nighttime, and now we're sleeping.
yeah, okay.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Y'all were totally exhausted and wanted to go to bed a little earlier than that. We'll
Like sundown,
and-
we're like, yeah, bedtime.
yeah. We'll get the evening start to roll in. She's taken her time to actually decompress on what happened for the day.
Mhm, mhm.
And,
There's a lot happened for her.
It's a big day for her.
So we moved on to evening. As soon as Sarah has gone to sleep, give it like an
Yes,
hour or
yeah.
two when I feel safe to do so, I will go and gather the Sackboy Caliban skin. And I
Uh-huh.
will put it on the fire.
On the fire.
My plan was to burn this. You said it was like a sack. Like a canvas
Yeah,
sack.
it's
You said you
So
had a
generally-
plan. I didn't expect fire.
Burn it.
generally full of sand.
Okay.
What are you doing with all the sand?
I thought you said it was deflated.
I thought it was
Generally
empty as well.
deflated. It's
Cool,
not
I'm gonna-
empty.
No.
I'm gonna cut it open and empty all the sand out till it's just a sack.
Where are you putting the sand?
In the tent with all the other sand.
At this point, there's a lot of sand. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sand around. Like, I'll just grab it and I'll cut him open and I'll just drag him like around the tent or something. I don't know. I don't care where the sand goes too much. Just
Oh.
make it look natural.
We'll
As
kick it
natural
around
as
in
it
it.
can when you're cutting open the sand corpse of your friend and emptying it out on the ground outside of a tent.
And then putting his sack on the fire.
Make a insight
Yeah, what check is that? Oh, that was a 20.
Great.
Yep, throw it on
So
the fire.
great. So
Caliban sack on fire. Empty sack.
empty canvas sack that looks like Caliban
Mhm.
on fire to burn
is
it.
Not canvas though, and the moment you drop it onto this
Oh,
fire and it starts lighting, this rancid burning flesh smell fills the
Oh.
entire camp.
yeah, that's great.
Honestly, it's better that it's burned anyway.
Um.
Do I smell this? I'm still doing my thing with the crystal. I might be awake.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes.
Yeah, you
I-
do.
She's gonna
I'm-
poke her head out and be like, "What the hell are you doing?" And
I'm
she's
gonna
see
sit
Caliban's
over
face on the
here
fire and just stare at
to
him.
like, is it recognizable that it's a Caliban skin?
It's recognizable that it's some kind of flesh. Ishide definitely can recognize who it is.
Great. I will
She'll
stand
like look
here.
out, be like, "What is that?" And then see it and walk over and be like, "What are you doing?"
You literally see like flames licking through the eye sockets. The skin starts to kind of
This is
melt
not
and fall apart.
great. Well, I was trying to perhaps cook thing in keto, burn it, but it does not smell good.
Maybe try and cook something to cover it up. I don't know, but it can't stay like this.
It's at this point that like Sarah's
Yep.
tent flap starts
Wait
to
No,
lift a little
immediately
bit.
over.
Waiting for it.
And she kind of stops and did you sees you first and she kind of stops and did y'all need a snack? Did y'all try to
No,
cook
I
something?
was
This-
just trying to make food and it is not going well, but don't worry.
It's
I
okay.
could- I
We've
could
got
make
it. Thank you though.
something. Smells-
Just gonna try and
smells-
gently close the tent flaps.
Sweet dreams. I'm just like, shit. Can I put something over top to like not make the Caliban skin obvious? Like a
I mean,
different
it's all burning.
sack?
You could put more wood or something, but like
Yeah, can I like squish it down under some more wood? Like another sack, anything to make it look not like Caliban?
go ahead and run
What if we
perceptions.
pour
You
the
can
rum
find.
on it to make it burn fast?
Look at you looking around the camp for things. Yeah, you definitely find some more woods. This is a couple of cloth sacks you could try and throw on top.
Cool. We're just gonna do that like interchangeably, one atop the other until Caliban is not visual, but he is still burning
You have-
away.
You have
She's
a
just
roaring
gonna
fire.
stand here until it's not completely obvious, ready to guard if she comes back out.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good.
You got a roaring fire that's building up in heat. The smell has not really died down, but it's gotten brighter and hotter right here around you that you have no problem with. And Ishide just kind of gets to look over as this flames start to reach like 10, 12 feet up in the air, and ashes and soot just kind of starts burning up into the sky. And this big pillar of light in the center of this fucking camp.
Maybe we dampen it down a bit.
It will burn down eventually.
Just if someone walks over, this is weird to explain.
Yeah.
Shame for other travelers to stop by this camp tonight, wouldn't it?
They want to come by, they have to talk to us. I don't know. I wouldn't
I
stop
just don't
there.
want them to see that.
You know it. You know.
I know. She's trying to talk
Mhm.
quietly, but it's not
Right.
great. She's not. She's a stressed.
Right outside her tent too. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make this better.
Not every day you cook your friends alive, so.
He's not alive.
So, did I do
He's
my
a
20 overtime for
sandbag.
the crystal?
We're working on it, weren't you?
I spent like an hour or two on it.
Yeah, you did. You did. What'd you
Oh,
learn?
Perfect. I don't know. You
Oh.
tell me.
Do you want that information now, or do you want to finish this?
I'll finish this.
I don't have anything additional to do. Like I'm just
Insane.
staring
She's
at
like
the
standing
fire.
with her back to it, holding the two flaps together.
You felt like a little tug at one of the flaps, and then you kind of like you hear her just kind of like gasp for a second, and you hear the shuffling in the back of the tent.
Is she going out the back of the tent?
No, she just went to the other
Okay.
side of the tent and just kind of everything's now quiet inside.
Okay.
Yep. And fire kind of starts to die down. The heat was high.
When the flesh mask is
smell-
gone, she's gonna go back.
Yeah. Everything's generally
Pretty much,
dying
yeah.
down now. Seems general fireplace now. So
If you need me to take watch, just let me know.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I guess whenever 6-ish hours go by, I'll probably trade out with either.
Yeah.
I need like
Each
4
day,
hours
you-
for my
No.
rest.
I'll
Yeah.
trade out with Juniper. Because Ishide still needs to get her actual rest, and she didn't rest during this time.
Well, I can get 4 if you leave it another couple hours, because I only need to meditate.
You have a long night anyways. You'll be fine.
Okay. Then, yeah.
For your 20 over time with this crystal, you found that as you started to add any of your magic, that there was a green hue that started to green pit that started to fill the center of this crystal, and it was meshing with the black that was already in there. So
Mm.
you had to make a manipulation of both trying to pull that out, but it kind of, as you were to try and pull out one side of the crystal, it made your entire arm and hand hot. So you had to make a real slow pull as this inky radiant heat comes out as you had to pull that and then expel that naturally into the ground to then fill with yours to the other side. Took a long process, but if you roll a nice, or you're taking 20 over time, I'll give you to a nice maybe infernal magic was already in the crystal. So you had to pull that out, get your own magic in there. Now you can fill it. It can hold 3 spell slots.
3 of any level or 3 first?
Three first level spell slots or a level 2 spell slot.
Oh, I'd rather 3. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I took away 3. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to sleep in a minute though.
Yep.
When she's done with that, she's gonna start her rest.
Okay, let me get you a crystal. We're just gonna go ahead and come on now. Cool. And then Mal, but you go ahead and roll for
Yep.
Rain for the night.
Perception.
Roll perception for the night.
Nice.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna import this as a thing. We're gonna change it here in a second.
Hmm.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I'll do the work with that after this to actually change it into a consumable thing that has charges.
I mean,
and
I'm
whatnot.
happy with this if we want to leave it at this.
That leaves it as broken, but you have to break it for that and make it a one-time use if you want that. So, yeah. Nonetheless, there was your perception. Did phenomenal through the night. Nothing generally. Okay. Yeah, cool. Your watch goes by generally peacefully. And you said you're going to go wake up Juniper?
Yeah, my plan was to wake up. I was just going to go wake up Ishiday since we have a long sleep. I was going to let Juniper sleep.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah. She can sleep through, and then if you're going to try and double watch then?
No, I was going to go get
wake up.
Ishiday and be like, hey, you're up.
Okay.
And I just go and do my little slip.
Yeah, and that'll be the perception for the night.
Yee.
And that'll be where we're going to end this session, this change of day.
Yay! So we're on our way to Bisbee. Yeah, it's exciting, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mal, actually, with that, will you run a constitution check?
Ah, yes, because I'm dying. Constitution check. Okay, that's good. I thought it was going to be 7 and I was going to be sad.
Okay. You get to sleep pretty well without too much of a situation happening. You'll be able to take your long rest with no issues. You fully heal up.
Yeah.
But you definitely have an issue still with your leg.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Leg issue. 'Cause cursed.
Yeah.
Because something is in your body that you don't need.
Yee. Good stuff. Okay, so everybody gets a long rest, which is nice, because long rest. Sweet. Thank you for the session, Mr. DM. I'm very excited to do more Flannic, actually, because I want to know what's going on in Bisbee. We're starting to get into some actual meat and potatoes, and it's nice.
We did have potatoes.
A lot of potatoes. Apples in the dirt.
Potato.
Cool. When's our next Flannic? Do we know?
Next one should be on the 22nd.
Okay. So Flannic episode 8 will be on the 22nd of June. And final announcements for stuff. What is today? Today is Saturday. Thank you for being here for Saturday, D&D guys. Always appreciate everybody being here. Next week we're going to be doing a sponsorship, and then starting off the week probably on Wednesday doing World Building Wednesday. So don't miss on that. And then if you enjoyed the adventure and you want to go on one of your own, we are looking for players with a professional DM. It's going to be very exciting, so make sure you don't miss out. There's a lot of awesome adventure to be had and limited places. So if you're interested, scan that QR on the bottom right or go to BoldMordred.com. Otherwise, that is all my announcements. let's see about saying hi to somebody. Yeah.
Taking suggestions.
I am taking suggestions, actually.
Bag has been playing Horizon.
Let's go visit back.
You really think you can
Having
get me to
lovely
like
fun
dark
chaos
chocolate?
over there, you know?
Yeah.
It tastes bitter.
Not this dark chocolate.
And then I got these things because I'm
Now
cool
what?
and I made
We
them.
wait.
I can't.
All right, guys.
Delicious.
Great time.
It wasn't better.
Hope everybody had fun.
From the Lindt Master Chocolatier. Discover
Yeah.
excellence.
If you want to
Expect
keep in touch with schedules, you can check out the Discord. We also talk about D&D stuff there, and I sometimes put out invites to participate in one-shots. You also get all of the newest information regarding D&D campaigns or anything D&D related that we do.
Hi,
So make sure you take a look at that.
You are going to
And then,
hide in my
otherwise, we're all good. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, and stay bold.
Let's go.